Hello everyone, welcome back to another live stream here at X-Plane 11. Welcome back. Hello James, welcome. Glad to see you tonight, my friend. Welcome, hope you're having a good Friday night, my friend. We are here in Minneapolis, Minnesota. There's a little Escape the Cold event going on in Vatsim, so we're going to fly along here. Should have full ATC at least for the first flight. Hopefully we have it for the second flight as well. Not sure. Hopefully we can make some good time. Logan, welcome aboard. Welcome, Mr. Logan. Glad to see you here. So yes, welcome aboard, everyone. We are here at Minneapolis. We're in Delta Airlines today. We're going to be going over to Denver on our first flight, and then from Denver we're going to go over to Phoenix. So two pretty good flights flying today. Chief Senpai, hey, hitting the like. We'll be back. Loving the landing style. I have competition, just kidding. You have been at it far longer than me, Mr. Chief Sim Pilot. Welcome aboard, though. Glad to see it. We'll hopefully see you a little bit later. Appreciate the support, my friend. So, yep, we are here. We're in the level up again. 737-800. We are flying for Delta Airlines tonight. You can see the airport is fairly busy tonight here in Minneapolis. We're going to get things loaded up, ready to go here. Let's go ahead here and let's start Pack X. We'll get our passengers on board here. We'll do 30 minutes to departure. No meal, conserve snacks. There we go. Alright, so we got our passengers loading on board. That's good. Let's go ahead and we'll make sure our sounds are all the way up here. So we got a CRJ here pushing back next to us. Alright, let's jump on board here. Let's get things programmed, ready to rock and roll. And we're going to have to request our clearance here in a minute. But let me... where'd our flight plane go? There it is. So let's get some things loaded in here real quick. We'll get our weights and payload in here. So total payload today is going to be 34,150 pounds. So not quite a full flight, pretty close. We're actually pretty full on the passengers, actually. That looks good. Let's go to our fuel. Fuel is going to be 1467. 1467. 0. We got that in. Let's call the fuel truck. Fuel truck's been requested. That's looking good. So, I don't know if it's this livery, but we are on the 800, and for some reason, the cockpit is resembling, like, the 700. I don't know if any of you guys have noticed that with the Delta livery, maybe. All the landing lights are different. Usually there's only 2, now there's 4. Haven't even checked out the cabin yet, see how different the cabin is for the Delta. Let's take a quick peek real quick. Yeah, it's a little different. We've got 2 different classes in here. So, slightly different. Business class and economy. But we'll roll with it. So we got our weights in. That looks good. Let's get our IRS aligning over to the nav position here. That looks good. Window heats can come on. Trim air is coming on. Engine bleeds are off. We are going to 32,000 feet. Landing altitude 5,400 feet in Denver. Seatbelt signs, no smoking signs to the on position. Nav lights already on. That looks good. We're going to get engine start over to both. Actually, no, we're going to go left here on the engine start. Alright, so that looks good. Everything on the overhead panel. Actually, we need to do our lights. Panel lights. There we go. Alright, now let's go to our FMC. Get everything put in here. So we're going to go... We are in Minneapolis here. We're at gate C. We're at Charlie 9 on the gate. Let's get our GPS. We'll grab that. We'll throw that in here. That looks good. Let's do our route now. KMSP over to KDEN. That looks good. We are Delta Airlines Flight 2154. That looks good. So before we can get our rest of our route in here, we need to call for our clearance. I'm going to switch over to clearance delivery here.
60 606 requesting IFR clearance to Phoenix.
Sun Country 606, Minneapolis clearance, good evening. You're cleared to Phoenix via the Shep 9 departure O'Neill transition, then as filed. Climb via the SID, except maintain 7,000. Departures on 124.7 and squawk 2651.
Roger, Sun Country 606, we have squawk 2651. We have climb maintain 7,000 via the Sierra Charlie Hotel Echo Papa Niner departure O'Neill transition. And we have 36010 minutes after departure, and we have departure frequency 124.7 Sun Country 606.
Sun Country 606, readback is correct. Information echo is current. Expect runway 17 and call me for push.
Roger, we'll expect 17 and we'll call you back for push, Sun Country 606.
Minneapolis clearance Delta 2154, request IFR to Denver.
Delta 2154, Minneapolis clearance, good evening. You're cleared to the Denver airport. Shep 9 departure O'Neill transition, then is filed. Climb via the SID, except maintain 7,000. Departures on 124.7 and squawk 2622.
Cleared Denver via the Chef 9 O'Neill transition, then as filed. Climb via the SID, except maintain 7,000. Departure 124.7, squawk 2622 for Delta 2154.
Delta 2154, readback is correct. Information echoes current. Expect runway 17 and call me for push.
We'll expect 17. We'll contact you when ready for push, Delta 2154. Alright, we got our clearance, ladies and gentlemen. We got our clearance. Let's get our route pre-programmed now. Now that we're cleared, so we're going to pick
Minneapolis delivery, Delta 2172, ready for pushback.
Delta 2172, contact Minneapolis ground on 121.9er. Good day.
O'Neill transition.
Over to
activate,
121.9.
execute that. That looks
Thank
good.
you very much.
So we're going to activate and execute that. That looks good. Let's go over to the route page. We're going to put in the rest of our route. We're going to go direct to Porter. Direct to Porter here. I think that's correct. Yep. So we're going to go direct to Porter. That will take us into our arrival into Denver.
Minneapolis delivery, good evening.
For Denver,
1243, we have
we're expecting the Alley 3 arrival. Porter transition. Come on. And we'll execute that. We'll do the runway after, once we're in the air, when we get closer. I'm not sure what Denver is landing currently. So we're going to push clearance here. Let's get that in here. Let's get our... See how long till our flight's boarded.
Yeah, how much longer do we have on our boarding process?
We're still boarding.
We're going to expedite the boarding. We got 12 minutes here to board. Let's put our squawk code in. So squawk's going to be 2622.
Sky Exec 1243, I didn't catch that.
Alright, so our squawk is on. We are on and
Sun
recording.
Country, I think, supposed to be. I don't think the code's right.
Pre-programmed ground in
with
here.
Echo, ready to come.
1219.
Alright, Sun Country, it's SCX, just future reference. But Sun Country 1243, Minneapolis clearance, good evening to you. You're clear to the Phoenix Airport, Shep 9 departure, O'Neill transition, then as filed. Climb via the SID, except maintain 7,000. Departure is at 124.7 and squawk 3602.
Alright,
Country
ladies and gentlemen.
1243 is cleared to Phoenix via the Shep 9 at O'Neill, and then as filed, will climb via, except maintain 7,000, 24.7, will squawk 3602, and I knew it was SCX, I just transposed it, so I log off and re-log in with the correct code.
It might be good just for the number of controllers that up, they would call you the right name, otherwise they can put in the remarks, it's up to you.
No, I think I just included a number up, so I'll be off briefly and back, and my clearance will still be valid, right?
Yeah, I'll copy it down for you.
Roger, thank you much. Sun Country 1243.
All right, so we're getting ready, getting very close
Delivery
here
Delta
to
2252,
pushing
ready for
start.
push.
Delta 2252, contact ground 121.9, good day.
Ground point 9, we'll see you. Minneapolis delivery, good evening, KLM 66 Heavy with Echo, IFR to Phoenix.
KLM 66 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, good evening.
So
You're
we got
clear to the
most of our
Phoenix
planes
Airport,
are going
Shep
to
9
Phoenix.
departure,
What do
O'Neill
we do?
transition then is filed. Climb via the SID, except maintain 7,000.
I'm gonna get that off there for now.
Okay, we'll wait for the company. We'll push the app. KLM 66 Heavy, clear destination Shep 9.
Okay, turn that off until ready for push. So I didn't want to go direct to Phoenix just because I didn't want to do a straight like 3.5 hour flight. Want to get some more landings in here with the new Yoke, so that's why we're going to Denver first. Then we'll be going over to Phoenix. So we're just waiting for our passengers to get on board now. We got 9 minutes left of boarding. Once passengers on board, we'll be good. We're going to climb to 7,000 feet here. Let's get this programmed in. That looks good. Our fuel, I believe, is all on board now. Fuel quantity. So yeah, total is 14.7. We're supposed to have 14.7. So that's good. Fuel is looking good. Let's do our weights and balances now. So we'll get that in there. Our
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I
reserves,
would love to
2.1
welcome
on the
you aboard our flight.
reserves.
When you find your seat, please be
And
sure
our
to
cost
place your
index is gonna
larger
be just
carry-on
5.
items in the overhead bins and smaller
Going to
items underneath the seat in front of
32,000
you.
feet.
Unless you're in a front row, please place all
Our
of your
cruise
items in the overhead
winds
bins.
are
If you have
going to
any trouble
be
finding a location for your
303
carry-on
at
items,
39,
please let a flight attendant know and we would be
303
happy to
at
assist you. If
39.
the overhead bin is full after you put your
And
carry-on
ISO
inside of it,
deviation is
please
gonna be
close the bin
-3.
as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to
And
allow
we'll
other
execute
passengers
that.
to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please leave the
Okay,
exit
it's all
seating
weird here. Everything's
responsibilities
so
in
much
the
different
safety
right now
cart
in
in
this
the seat back
Delta
in front of you. Please
variation
make sure you
for
are
some
willing
reason.
and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated.
A little weird,
You are
actually.
free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process.
So hopefully
We
the
ask
plane
that
doesn't bug
larger
out on us.
electronic
That's
devices
alright.
are stowed once
We'll
you depart
full
from the
takeoff.
gate.
We're going to
Thank
go
you,
flaps
and welcome
5.
aboard.
We're going to go center of gravity is going to be 4.5. I'll shoot down on the trim there, 4.5. That looks good. V speeds 135, 137, and 147 on the V speeds. Let's put 147 in here. That looks good. Can't arm that yet. Flight directors can come on. There we go, now I can arm it. LNAV is armed. See how much more we got on board at 7 minutes. So we'll start our APU here in just a minute. Let's get our altimeter. Altimeter is going to be 3026. So 3026. There we go. Altimeter check is good. Alright. So how's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully everyone is doing well on this lovely Friday afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you're at. Still evening for us, 6:02. Alright, let's just get our charts downloaded. There we go. Let's bring up Minneapolis. We need the airport chart. We need the SID, which is going to be Chef 9 departure. And then we'll go over to Denver. We're going to need the LA3 arrival. Get the Denver airport charts. And this will be the parking gates. We're going to gate A30. Right here will be our parking gate A30. That looks good. Alright, so we're right here. We're expecting runway 17. for departure. That's what interesting. That's going to be quite the long taxi. Departing runway 30 left, 30 right, and 17. So you got 2 runways departing this way and 1 runway departing this way. That doesn't make any sense, but we'll go with it. Because the winds right now are 200 at 5 knots. 200 at 5 knots. I guess the winds aren't too bad. This is Bob Port. Hey, coming, continuing from my batched flight today. Nice. So you're redoing your flight from earlier that crashed? I always hate it when sim crashes, man. Nothing pisses me off more than, except for Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds, as we learned from my stream, pisses me off more than anything else. But, midway to Louisville to Minneapolis. Nice. So you're still doing, no, you are. What do you mean? You're starting from Minneapolis. Yes, Minneapolis to Denver to Phoenix. Yeah, we are in Minneapolis now. There's quite a few planes here for the event going on. Let's go and get our APU started too. We're almost done with boarding. Oops. 1, 2, and 3. So APU is going to come online. We're going to take a listen to that APU fire up. Oh, you're continuing. Oh, yep. You're continuing the flight, sir. Going on down south. We're getting out of this cold-ass weather. I know you're used to the cold-ass weather being in Canada, but it is minus 11 degrees here in Phoenix, I think, right now. Minus 12 degrees in Phoenix. We're going to go down to the sunny Phoenix, where it is currently... What's the temperature in Phoenix? It is currently 20 degrees Celsius in Phoenix. A lot warmer than it is here. Listen to that APU hum. Baby. Got 2 minutes. 2 minutes left of boarding, and we'll be well on our way. Let's take a look at our departure chart real quick. So we're doing the Chef 9 departure here at runway 17. We're assigned headings from clockwise departure, so we're going to get a heading departure here, it looks like, most likely. So, blah, 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 blah. Under above, maintain, and applied C as soon as possible prior to departure. So, yeah, we're going to get a vectored departure here, it looks like. So, let's take a look at the map here real quick. So, yeah, we're getting vectors right out of Minneapolis. Will vector us into our departure, and we'll look good there. Alright, 1 limit takeoff. Speeds are in there, that's good. Yesterday was my first time outside since January 1st. Really? You haven't been outside in a month? What's wrong with you? Living in a cave, man. Supposed to get a pile of snow tomorrow. Yeah, I've seen the big storm over in the East Coast. I love the Southwest A320. Yeah, you saw popcorn throw on the A320 Southwest. We did one of those Southwest flights, I don't know, a couple months ago. Something like that, a month and a half ago. We did a Southwest in the A320 in Microsoft. Everyone was giving us crap for it, but that's alright. Alright, APU bleeds on. Boarding is done. Let's get our... We'll call for push
Good morning,
here.
ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 21.
Delta 42 Heavy, contact Minneapolis ground 121.9, good day.
Time will be roughly 1 hour and 36 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices
Can't wait
are
for the
now shut down
TMDG,
and
and I can't
stowed.
wait either, man.
Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in
Minneapolis
a full
clearance,
upright and locked
Delta
position for departure. Cabin crew,
2154,
prepare
ready for
doors
push
for
to start.
departure, cross-check, verify straps, and
Delta 2154, contact Minneapolis ground 121.9, good day.
He told me to push with him, and now he wants me to go to grounder. Alright, Minneapolis ground, Delta 2154.
Gate Golf 4, push and start, information on strong.
Delta 42, push onto Bravo approved.
I push on Bravo approved, Delta 42.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 2154, ready for push and start. Charlie 9.
Delta 2154, Minneapolis ground, push onto Quebec approved.
Push under Quebec approved, Delta 2154. Alright, we've been cleared for push.
Minneapolis ground, United 1399 in the Halley with Foxtrot, ready to taxi.
United 1399, runway 17. Taxi via Charlie 6, Mike, Alpha, Alpha 10. Hold short, runway 30 left. Cross runway 4 at Charlie 6.
Grounded cockpit, tow is shut.
Runway 17,
Alright,
Charlie 6 Mike, Alpha 10, cross 30 left, hold short, runway 4 at Charlie 6. Was that right? United 1309.
Alright, our tow's driving up. We've been cleared for
Ground, good
push.
evening, KLM 66 Heavy, infield cargo apron with Foxtrot, ready to taxi 30
Our
left.
fuel pumps on, beacon light is
United
on.
1399, read back correct.
Let's get our cockpit door.
KLM 66, runway 30 left, taxi via Tango, turn left, runway 4, proceed on runway 4, hold short, runway 30 left. Tango left on runway 4, hold short 30 left, KLM 66 Heavy.
I'm moving the chocks
Sun
door.
Country
The clothes, we're
606
looking good.
ready to taxi.
Okay,
On
all
taxi
doors and
Delta,
hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
for runway 17.
Sun Country 606, confirm you have information Foxtrot.
Roger, we have Foxtrot.
Sun Country 606, runway 17, taxi via Delta, Sierra, Kilo, on Sierra, cross runway 4.
Roger, we'll taxi Delta, Sierra, taxiway Kilo, then on to Syria, and we'll hold at, we'll cross, is that Syria at runway 04?
Sun Country 606, affirm, cross runway 4 at Sierra.
Inserted. Release
Roger, we'll cross runway 4 at Sierra for Sun Country 606.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 644, good evening. At Gulf, ready to taxi for gate Echo 6.
And you may start engines.
Delta 644, Minneapolis ground, welcome to Minnesota. Quebec to the gate.
Quebec to the gate, Delta 644.
Start engine number 2 here.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendant's first safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. The fastening
Introduce
should
fuel
help
to
with
number
another by pulling on the
2.
Alright, 1399, cut through the ramp to join Alpha, traffic exiting the runway head on.
throughout the entire flight.
So, Bravo to
Now locate one of
Alpha,
several emergency
right here, United 13.
In some cases,
Yeah, 1399, affirm, right Bravo, you can cut through the de-ice pad to join Alpha.
There is lighting on the floor that will
Bravo, cut through the TI to join Alpha, United 13.
pressure and oxygen mask.
Ground United 2015, Alpha Shore 22.
Place it firmly.
Yeah, 2015, Minneapolis ground, site parking.
Feels like they're floating.
Although the bag does not.
United 2015 parking is gate Echo 15.
If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance,
United 2015,
and then
Alpha Delta to the gate, on Alpha, cross runway 4.
The event of a water landing, a light
Alpha Delta to the gate, cross runway 4 on Alpha, United 2015.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps tight. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouthpiece for a manual
Introduce steel to number 1.
Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 2172, ready to taxi from Cali with information Foxtrot.
Delta 2172, runway 17. Taxi via Charlie 6, Mike, Alpha, Alpha 10. Hold short, runway 30 left. Cross runway 4 at Charlie 6.
Alright,
I got Charlie 6, Mike, Alpha, Alpha 10.
Parking brake set.
Was at a hold short at 30 left, and then I didn't catch the end of that. Sorry.
Delta 2179, cross runway 4 at Charlie 6.
Cross runway 4 at Charlie 6.
United 1399, Monitor Tower 126.7. Have a good night.
Alright, flaps are set.
Monitor Tower 126.7, United 1399. Thanks, you too.
And go and disconnect there.
Minneapolis ground, good evening. Delta 42, push complete, ready for taxi.
Delta 42 heavy,
Hydraulics are on.
runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Get engine gens to the
30 left,
opposition.
Alpha Delta 42.
Engine bleeds are on. Packs to
And
the
ground
auto
Delta 6,
position.
KLM 66 heavy, hold short, 30
Tower
left on runway
disconnected and
04.
bypass bin has been
KLM
removed.
66,
Hand signal
Roger.
on. We'll see you next time and have fun with that.
There goes our tug.
Sun Country 606, Monitor Tower 126.7.
126.7, roger.
Alright, so ahead and we'll get ready to copy down our taxi clearance. Minneapolis ground, Delta 2154, ready for taxi, runway 17, information Foxtrot.
Delta 2154, standby.
Standing by.
KLM 66, cross runway 30 left, no delay, turn right, Alpha.
We're ready for
Cross 30 left, no delay, right Alpha, KLM 66. Delta 2154, my apologies, were you the one that called for taxi?
Affirmative, Delta 2154.
Delta 2154, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, Alpha, Alpha 10. Hold short, runway 30 left, cross runway 4 at Quebec.
Alright, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short, 30 left, cross runway 4 at Quebec, Delta 2154. Alright, we got our taxi clearance. Taxi lights are on.
Minneapolis ground, good evening. We ready to read information. Foxtrot, we ready to push
Alright,
us
let's go and release parking brake. We're on our way.
Papa November, Foxtrot 013, push onto Quebec approved.
Push us approved. African
Delta 42 heavy, Monitor Tower 126.7.
Alright, we're on our way, ladies and gentlemen. Got ourselves a little bit of a taxi here. Get a little background taxi music going. take Quebec all the way to Mike. So we're going to cross runway 4 here at Quebec. We'll hang a left on Mike, take Mike all the way to Alpha, hang a right, and then a left on Alpha 10 where we'll hold short.
KLM66 Heavy, monitor tower 126.7, have a good flight. Monitor tower 26.7, have a great night, KLM66 Heavy.
Those lights on while we cross the runway here. This runway is closed, but
Minneapolis ground, Spirit Wings 1316 off 30 left at Delta going to the gate.
Spirit Wings 1316, Minneapolis ground, welcome Minnesota, Delta Quebec to the gate.
Delta Quebec to the gate, Spirit Wings 1316.
Delta 2172, squawk mode Charlie, when able, confirm you have information Foxtrot.
Squawk mode Charlie, and I do have that information Foxtrot.
Delta 2172, thank you. Delta 2154, confirm you have information Foxtrot.
affirmative, we have information Foxtrot, Delta 2154.
Delta 2154, thank you.
Alright, so we do
Delta 2172, monitor tower 126.7, have a good flight.
So 1267 will be our next frequency. 267. Get that pre-programmed.
To confirm, was that for Delta 2172?
Delta 2172, affirm, tower 126.7.
Tower on 126.7, sorry about that. Thanks for the ATC.
Alright, so we're going to hang a right here. This is Alpha. We are looking good here, so we're going to be following Delta Company out.
Minneapolis ground, good evening. Sun Country 1243 is ready to push out of Hotel 8. We have Foxtrot.
Sun Country 1243, Minneapolis ground, good evening. Push onto Delta is approved.
Clear to push on to Delta for Sun Country 1243, thanks.
Delta 2154, monitor tower 126.7.
1267, monitor tower, Delta 2154. Alright, switched over to tower. We're holding short here behind this Delta.
Yeah, 1399, contact departure, good day.
Cover 2 departure, United 1399 TO.
Delta 42, contact departure, good day.
Delta 42.
This looks like it was stolen.
KLM 66, runway 30 left, line of way.
30 left line way, KLM 66 heavy.
Delta 2172, cross runway 30 left, no delay, continue taxi via Kilo 10 to 17.
Cross runway 30 left, continue to runway 17. What was the holding point again? Sorry.
Hold short, runway 17 at Kilo 10.
Kilo 10, thank you. Delta 2172.
Minneapolis Tower, Southwest 1357, fully established runway 2, correction runway 30 left.
Southwest 1357, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2204, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic will part prior arrival.
Clear to land, runway 2, correction 30 left, Southwest 1357.
KLM 66, wind 220 at 4, turn right heading, correction, turn left heading 260, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 260, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, KLM 66 heavy.
Take a look at his departure here while we're waiting.
Delta 2172, wind 220 at 4, fly runway heading, runway 17 clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Delta 2172.
That metal matching is obviously not working correctly because I don't think that's a C-17 taking off. They're either going to have us go across or wait for the landing plane. Southwest is landing on 30 left. Should I buy the tallest A390 or 321?
KLM 66, contact departure today.
I'd say start with the A320.
Departure, right day, KLM 66.
I like the 321 better.
Delta 2154, cross runway 30 left, no delay, continue taxi Kilo 10.
30 left, no delay, continue taxi Kilo 10, Delta 2154.
Skywest 1357, traffic will cross runway downfield.
Minneapolis Tower, Frontier Flight 460, ILS 30 left.
Frontier 460, 5 miles in trail of a Boeing 73, wind 220 at 4, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Frontier Flight 460.
No delay, yes, we had no delay. We crossed right away. We were already crossing before he even finished his sentence. Alright, we're going to be ready for takeoff here soon. Let's notify our cabin.
Delta 2172, turn right heading 215. Contact departure, good day.
Right, heading 215, contact approach. Thank you for the ATC.
Very slightly behind schedule. We do apologize.
Delta 2154, wind 220 at 4, fly runway heading. Runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 17, clear for takeoff, Delta 2154.
Southwest 1357, exit left when able, contact ground 219, good day.
Alright, we're clear for takeoff. Let's get our landing lights on.
Southwest 1357, contact ground 121.9er, good day.
Strobes on.
About 4 Southwest 1357, cheers.
Alright, engines up 40%. Stabilized. So kick you over to the joystick cam. Enjoy our departure. Okay.
knots.
80 knots, airspeed's alive. V1 rotate.
Positive right, gear up.
Gears up. Flaps 2 here. Flaps 1. Flaps up.
Frontier 460. Frontier 460, contact ground 219, good day.
219, good day, Frontier Flight 460.
Delta 2154, turn right heading 215, contact departure, good day.
Heading 215 over to departure, Delta 2154. Alright, so we're heading 215 and we'll contact departure. Departure Delta 2154. Heading 215 for 7,000.
Delta 2154, Minneapolis departure, radar contact, climb maintain 17,000, cleared direct hugger.
Climb 17,000 direct hugger, Delta 2154.
Departure, good evening, ExoJet 550. 9,700 descending to cross Aguda at 8,000.
ExoJet 550, Minneapolis departure, good evening. Expect ILS runway 32 approach at St. Paul.
We'll expect the ILS 32. Thank you, ExoJet 550.
Delta 2172, contact center 134.25. Have a good night.
Over to 132 point. Sorry, was that 134.25? Oh, sorry.
Affirmative, 134.25. Have a good night.
Over to center. Thank you very much.
Am I using the quadralt? No, I'm not using the Boeing quadrant at all.
ExoJet 550, turn left heading 230, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 5,000, vector ILS, runway 32 approach, St. Paul.
Pilot on.
230 down to 5,000, expect vectors for the ILS 32, ExoJet 550.
Alright, let's get our landing lights off.
You offer complimentary in-flight seating for partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi.
There we go. Climbing through 10,000 here. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, no, I'm not using the throttle quadrant. I only wanted the yoke. Not a big fan of the throttle, and I mean it's not bad, but I love the Honeycomb throttles way more than the Boeing one. So I'm going to stick with my Honeycomb throttles. I gave away the throttle quadrant last night on stream. Mr. Pedro was our lucky winner of the throttle quadrants. Turn this down a little bit here. But yeah, Pedro's the luckily winner. Are you aware of the way to disable the Epo Callouts? Well, what callouts would I have them disable, or why would I want them disabled? But I mean, I know how to change the audio in here, if that's what you're saying. So, but I know how to disable the, these callouts, but I like having the callouts. So I'm not sure why I would not want the callouts. Tell the FO to F. Wow. That would be a little mean. Alright, everything's looking good on our climb out here though. Go. L nav's activated. It's fine to say I understands human frustrations. I guess so. True. It is true. I needed to. I need to get the Copilot add-on to work for the level up. I have our little hot flight Copilot next to us. Keep us some company while we're flying.
Exojet 550 descend, maintain 3000.
3000, Exojet 550.
So, I don't know if I ever told you,
Delta 2154, contact center 134.25, have a good night.
Center 13425, have a good night, Delta 2154. 25.
Well, I can't give you 34
Linda, yeah.
right yet, but I will be able to give it to you in a minute. For now, don't exceed Mach 78. Won't be a problem.
I'm having human frustrations right now trying to get the Toby to work. Nice. Minneapolis Center, Delta 2154, flight at 17,000.
Delta 2154, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 320.
320, Delta 2154. Alright, we're gonna go up to 320.
Uniform Whiskey Uniform, 1450, call Kansas on 2572.
Kansas City Center,
So, yeah, I've heard that Toby is pretty...
Delta 1303, Kansas on 2572.
Alright, let's get that on. Let's get the CL position.
Delta 1286, Denver on 3352.
3352, we'll see you, Delta 1286.
Yeah, no, we need our co-pilot Linda next to us, James. So, I don't know, I don't know if I ever told you guys this story in particular, or if you guys remember, but there was, so there was one flight, we were in the Z-boat, and I had co-pilot Linda here, right? She's flying with us.
Spice 96, Minneapolis, or correction, Spice 98, Minneapolis Center, stay position.
All of a sudden, like, I went outside the airplane and looked in, and co-pilot Linda was sitting on the pilot's lap. No joke. No joke, like the,
Yeah, I don't have a radar tag on you, so I don't know where you are.
It was like glitched and she was sitting in his lap. It was pretty funny.
What VOR? Beatrice? Give me the 3-letter for that.
Yo, Drew, welcome aboard, my friend. Glad to see you.
Bravo, India Echo.
Glad to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard.
Oh, there you are. Spice 98, Minneapolis Center. Welcome. Descend to 24.
Stream 18 plus.
How you doing?
No, but it probably should have been.
1240 correction.
Made me even blush. Yeah, it was either.
Yeah, Spice 98, descend to maintain 10,000. The Lincoln altimeter is. Lincoln altimeter
right 3026. It like glitched.
Send 10,000, 3026. And if able, request vectors final approach course, ILS 18.
Spice 98, expect ILS 18 Lincoln.
Expect that thing, Spice 98.
So yeah, it was pretty crazy. Co-pilot Linda, she does some crap.
Convoy 86, radar contact lost.
Like she'll say some random crap too, like talking about me making her cry, and it's like if you tell me this, it'll make me cry. System popcorn be back. Need PC or restart PC to see if that works. Microsoft again? Maybe it's the recent update?
Spice 98, you said you wanted vectors.
Affirmative, third vectors.
No, knock on wood, I haven't had Microsoft.
United's 1399, call Chicago on 12035.
Often, but third one today, yeah. There's
Chicago 120.35, United 1399. We'll see ya.
Delta 1258, Denver on 133.52.
13352, have a good night.
There was something.
Have a good night.
There was something Captain Canada was talking about that he found was making his Microsoft crash as well. So maybe that's the same thing for you. I forget exactly what he said. It was on one of his recent streams. There was some file that he had in there that was making it crash. And for the life of me, I can't remember exactly what it was, but there was something going on. So, but we're well on our way.
Spice 98, descend piles discretion, maintain 4,000. The Lincoln altimeter still 3026.
Descend pilot discretion down to 4,000, Spice 98.
Spice 98, expect vectors, the ILS 18.
Okay, we'll go with the wing view for now.
Spice 98.
I don't know, what do you guys like, wing view or this front engine view?
Minneapolis Center, Delta 6412 with you, flight level 340 for...
We got Mr. Patrick, James...
forgot the airport name.
Delta 6412, you're going to Omaha, I got you check-in at 34.
B. Seth, Thunder, and Just QT. Nice.
Center, Sun Country 606, can we check out for about 5 minutes or so? We'll let you know when we're back.
Sun Country 606, yeah, before you go, report your Mach number.
Mach number 0.79.
Thanks, you can, yeah, be back within 5 minutes, please.
Roger.
KLM 66, Mach number.
KLM 66 is decimal 86.
Climbing.
KLM 66 for the Denver sequence, do not exceed Mach 78, or correction, Phoenix sequence, don't exceed Mach 78.
Do not exceed decimal 78, KLM 66.
Alright, so we're moving nice along here in our cruise.
Actually, KLM, for the tapes, maintain Mach 78 on the nose for me.
We'll maintain decimal 78, KLM 66.
I know Patrick's been pretty busy with school and stuff, and he was sick as well for a while, and then just busy with school, and it is right now like 1 in the morning for him in England, so during the week it's usually pretty late for him. So he should be getting his Maverick sweatshirt in the mail here soon as well that he wanted on the channel. Oh, I never put you guys back up into the flight deck. Should have told me. Forgot to change joystick cam out. Now we're hanging up. Now we're flying. Let me guys know if you see the audio not matching the video as well. I've been kind of tweaking audio settings to try and fix that issue. Hoping I got it better now, hopefully. Alright, let's see where we're at right now. We're right over Minneapolis. I don't know what happened to the ortho I had installed for Minneapolis. Doesn't seem to be loading in. We do have it for Denver. Let's see.
Solaris 2590, descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240, Solaris 2590.
Scenery will start to look better. Audio sync is a lot better, but still a little delay. Okay, let me see if I can fix that.
Pan African 13, claiming flight level 170.
Pan Africa 013, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain 340, Pan African 13.
Minneapolis Center, United 2132, checking in, flight level 360.
United 2132, Minneapolis Center.
Alright, how about now? How's audio now? How about, is that a little bit better?
Are available for a small
Hopefully.
charge. Please note we only
Spice 98, turn left heading 350, vectors ILS, runway 18 at Omaha. Lincoln.
So I adjusted the delay a little bit more.
Again, sorry,
Hopefully that's better even.
Spice 98, the heading 350, vectors ILS 18 at Lincoln.
350 vectors ILS 18 Lincoln, not Spice 98.
Delta 6412, cross Atlantic at 16,000 Omaha, altimeter 3029er.
3029.
Cross Atlantic at 16,000 for Delta 6412. Can I get that altimeter again?
Yeah, Omaha is on 3029er.
3029er, thank you.
That seems better? Okay, good. That's good. Glad to hear it. I spent last night after stream learning how to fix the audio issue. We got that hopefully nailed down.
KLM 66, you could probably expect that speed probably the whole way to Phoenix tonight.
66, no worries at all.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Just realized the whole time here didn't even have our hat on. First officer is supposed to be pointing out the stuff I'm forgetting here. Didn't realize we didn't switch hats. No, we didn't. Do. So tomorrow's stream will start at noon. Noon tomorrow. We got several flights planned. We're going to try to squeeze in 3 to 4 flights tomorrow in Southwest. We're doing that. Some Southwest ops tomorrow.
Solaris 2590, cross target at 11,000, Minneapolis, altimeter 3026.
3026, cross target at 11,000, Solaris 2590.
So we'll try and get that done. I do got to go to work a little bit in the morning tomorrow, but we'll be back in time to start around noon.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 6412. Is there a runway we can expect to land on?
Delta 6412.
Let's see if we can see Denver's ATIS ships.
Back.
Nope, no Denver ATIS yet.
Expect a visual approach for 14 left at Omaha.
Expect a visual approach for 14 left at Omaha for Delta 6412. Thank you.
Reindeer 101, contact Chicago on
Reindeer.
120.35.
Someone flying a reindeer?
What Chicago 12035? Thank you for the control, sir. Reindeer 101.
Sound like they said reindeer.
Southwest 1555, call Denver on 3352, be good.
Denver on 133, sorry, say again?
Denver 13352.
133.52 for Southwest 1555. Have a great night, bye-bye.
Alright, so hopefully ATC is any planned route for tomorrow. I don't have the exact order of what we're going to fly in yet tomorrow, but it is going to be West Coast focused. So yeah, it is going to be on the West Coast tomorrow. I don't have the exact route, exact routing yet. But it is most likely going to be on the West Coast. So we're going to be ending up in Phoenix. So I am thinking pretty much probably going...
Sun Country 606, we're back in the cockpit.
Thinking we're going Phoenix over to Burbank tomorrow. So we're going to go Phoenix, Burbank, really test out our landing skills on that super short Burbank runway. And then we're going to go Burbank up to Vegas. Then we're going to go Vegas to somewhere in the Bay Area. I haven't decided that one yet. It's either going to be Oakland or San Francisco in the Bay Area. And then we're going to go from there down to John Wayne. So Phoenix to Burbank, Burbank to Vegas, Vegas to Bay Area, and then we're going to try and squeeze in that fourth flight. We should have enough time going down to John Wayne to finish it off. So, and we're going to be doing it in both the 737-800 and the 737-700 tomorrow. So we'll be flying both planes, both of those tomorrow. So I love Burbank. Yeah, I love Burbank too, man. I love flying into Burbank. It's got great sights, great airport, nice challenging approach too. Definitely cannot float it at all in Burbank. You got to get her on the ground. So that's definitely going to put our butter skills to the test. So we're going to see if we can go 2 for 2 again tonight on the butters. We were 2 for 2 last night, first 2 flights with the new Yoke. See if we can get it here in Delta. We uncharacteristically had smooth landings in Ryanair yesterday. So we'll see how the second flight goes tonight too, from Denver to Phoenix. Right now, Phoenix is absolutely insane with traffic. There is so much traffic going to Phoenix. It's unbelievable. Hopefully, ATC is still online once we get to...
Control 43 Minneapolis Center here.
Once we get on our second flight, hopefully the event is still going on. Fingers crossed we get full ATC coverage into Phoenix. So once we're on the ground, we're going to view a replay. We're not going to waste any time to get things loaded back up.
That's marginally better. Thanks. Papa November
quickly view our replay so we get ready to go on
transponder.
Anyway, I see Captain Clem's flying to Memphis tomorrow. I did. He is flying some cargo. I think he's flying the 7.6 Memphis to... I forget where he's going, and then he's going back to Memphis. Was it Indy that he was going to? Indianapolis? I don't remember. I have to take a look. I don't remember exactly where he was going to, but I know he was from Memphis. What is it? Let's see. It is... Indy, okay, yeah. I thought it was Indy. I thought he was going to Indianapolis. I wasn't sure, though. Yeah, that's cool. I did see that. Wish I could... I might be able to catch the tail end of his stream before we start our stream tomorrow, because I do have to work in the morning. So I'll pretty much be working in the morning till about 10:30, and then I'll be headed home for the stream. So I try to catch everyone's stream as much as I can. It's just it's hard to always see the full streams everywhere because there's so many people to watch, and everyone streams at the same time. And then just being busy with between work and our own streams, so it's definitely hard to keep up sometimes. But I do try to catch everyone's as much as possible. At the very least, I pop in for a little bit to be able to hit the thumbs up button and just watch a little bit. So, speaking of which, if you guys have not done so already, make sure you hit that thumbs up button for me. Going for our usual 15 likes on today's stream. Alright, let's check everything out in the cockpit here. See how things are going. Things are going nice and smooth. We got a little bit of a tail crosswind. So not direct crosswind, but not bad. We have lots of traffic in front of us here, as you can see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 planes.
Delta 942, Denver on 133.52. See ya.
Actually, got another one there. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planes in front of us. Let's see if we can see anyone here by zooming in. Not showing anyone. Maybe they're higher than us. I can't see anyone, but
98 heavy,
they are right in front of us.
090.
Right, 090, flight 9.
That's why we got ATC to monitor all that. Looking good here, folks. Looking good. Always important to stay hydrated. So what's everyone's weekend plans for this weekend? Anyone got any big plans coming up?
2132, thanks. Spice 98, right turn, heading 150, intercept runway 18 localizer.
Right, 150 to intercept runway 18 localizer, Spice 98. And if able, request option. Get vectors from the ILS 20.
Spice 98, alright, you can expect that.
Thank you, sir.
Delta 6412, turn right 10 degrees, descend and maintain 3,000.
Today I'm going to hang out with some friends. Nice. I'm going to be doing the same thing tomorrow night.
Turn right 10 degrees, descend and maintain 1,800 for Delta 6412.
So yeah, we're going to be doing our stream. It's going to be probably
3,800.
It'll probably be about a 5-hour stream, about noon to 5 tomorrow, and then we'll be going over a friend's house as well for dinner, play some games.
Delta 2252, Denver centers on 33.
So looking forward to that.
3352, Delta 2252, good night.
So that should be pretty fun. And
Spice
then
98 positions 9 miles from the marker.
Sunday, of course, we'll be back flying again on Sunday. Sunday, though, it's going to be in 7.6 and the 7.5 on Sunday. So 7.6, 7.5 on Sunday. Haven't decided though if it's going to be cargo or passengers yet.
Approach a call on
Probably going to be cargo.
Good night.
I'll have a cargo day on Sunday.
5.47. ATC, Solaris 2590.
See ya.
So cargo day Sunday, Southwest tomorrow. Today's just a little bonus stream today. Cargo, you say? I do. I know what you're thinking. Know what you're thinking, and the answer is yes.
Solaris 2590 with information from Foxtrot at 11,000.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking there, James, and the answer would be yes.
3547.
Oops, sorry.
You're good. Spice 98, runway 18, cleared for the option. Report, you said you are going to go, miss.
Yeah, we just want the option to climb out to radar for revectors, ILS 18.
Spice 98, roger, clear for the option. Upon completion of your option, fly runway heading, maintain 4,000.
Runway heading up to 4,000, Spice 98.
So yes, the answer is yes.
Delta 6412, turn left heading 270.
Left heading 270, Delta 6412.
Let's see where we're at here. We're still in Minneapolis airspace. We're getting close to Denver airspace though. So yeah, we should be getting close. So, you guys any big plans for the rest of the month? I know this month, so this month on the 16th, I'm going to be going back to Vegas for one night, just to go to a hockey game. I was supposed to go to a hockey game when I went to Vegas last time, but I got rescheduled, unfortunately, which got rescheduled for the 16th. There's the lovely ortho starting to kick in now for Nebraska. Get something better to look at here. But yes, I'm going to go to Vegas for the 16th, one night, come on back, and then that weekend I'm going to be working on stuff for the World Flight Team with Fly with Rookie. We're going over to Fly with Rookie to help put the finishing touches on a simulator that he's working on. We're working ever so hard on to be able to put together the Fly with World Flight Team event this year. It's going to be absolutely amazing. It's in November this year. If you guys don't know what World Flight is, it's basically one of the biggest events of the year. Groups of flight simmers all around the world fly online on the network at the same time in real cockpit simulators for charity, basically, for aviation charity. So, yeah, I'm going to be going over with Fly with Rookie to help put the finishing touches on a sim that he's been working on. So,
3352.
Super honored to be able to do that and fly with the SoCal crew this year. I'm going to go there and help him mount his TV screens and stuff up and whatever else I can help with. I don't have a lot of knowledge of putting together a simulator, but I'm a quick learner. So yeah, I'll be doing that later this month.
An African 013 Minneapolis.
Never.
Yeah, that's approved. Just report back.
So yeah, that's going to be lots of fun. Can't wait for that. It's going to be a one-of-a-kind experience being part of that team, and an honor to be able to fly for that for charity. Yeah, make sure you guys mark your calendar for that in November. Don't want to miss out. It's going to be 6 days straight, 24 hours a day of flying around the world.
6412,
557 with you at 14,900, climb to 17,000.
Northwest 557 Minneapolis Center. Welcome, climb to flight level 360.
Up to flight level 360, Northwest 557.
Delta 6412, left 10 degrees vectors, pattern correction.
Left 10 degrees vectors, Delta
6412.
Delta 6412, Omaha Airport's going to be at going to be 10 o'clock in about 18 miles. Let me know if you pick it up.
So So we're right over the heart of Nebraska right
Delta
now.
6412, we have a on site.
On our way to Denver, Colorado, right over Nebraska.
Clear visual approach 14 left. Report turning final.
Clear visual approach, runway 14 left, and we'll contact you when we're on final for Delta 6412.
Northwest, haven't heard that in a long time, right? Yeah, that's an OG airline there. Haven't heard Northwest in a very long time. I used to love their livery, though. Northwest livery, that gray and red. Welcome back, Mr. Popcorn. Hope you brought me some popcorn. I could use some. Actually, you know what? I could go for kettle corn right now, really. Kettle corn's my favorite. So yeah, hope you brought the kettle corn. Who's working on Memphis for Microsoft Flight Center? I'm not sure. I haven't heard about a Memphis for Microsoft. James, yeah, I mean, if they're working on it, I wouldn't be surprised. They did X-Planes Memphis, so that kind of makes sense. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if that's what was going on.
Yeah, but I say on the go through 2.5.
Kettle corn equals popcorn, yeah, but it's better popcorn. It's better version of popcorn than just straight popcorn. Gotta have that kettle to it, you know what I mean? It's the sweet version of popcorn.
Flight 98, radar contact 10 miles south of Lincoln, New York.
Caramel
Maintain
corn, or
4000
whatever you
right
call
through
it.
270 vectors through the ILS 18 unless you want something different.
Maintain 4000 right turn 270. Expect ILS 18, Flight 98.
Their stuff is meh. You don't like the Memphis airport that they made in X-Plane? They posted a bunch of progress pictures in Exo server for Microsoft Liners. I think they're almost done. Ah, okay. Yeah, not the spicy sizzling popcorn.
KLM 66, Denver, zone 3352, be good.
Yeah, I don't know if I can handle the sizzling popcorn. Oh boy, it's been a long week. Let's see where we're at here. We are, I don't know, 10 minutes from Denver airspace or so. Yeah, not too far from now. Show you guys the live map here, what's going on. So we're right here going into Denver. Look at all this action for Phoenix. There is so many planes right now in Phoenix. Absolutely crazy.
Spice 98, turn right, heading 005.
Another Microsoft
Right,
Flight Center
005,
stuff.
Flight
It's the satellite imagery textures, don't like much. Perth, Jackson Hole, Palm Springs. Ah, gotcha. Is a green all live coverage? Yeah, that green's all happening right now on Vatsim. Yeah, the green, it's all live coverage. Like I'd say like 75% of the United States right now has ATC coverage. Only little pockets here that don't have any coverage. But it's the big event going on right now out of Minneapolis called Escape the Cold or something like that. So a lot of people are flying Minneapolis all the way down to Phoenix. We're taking a little stop in between. That's a lot of ATC. Yeah, no, it's a lot of ATC online right now. So like I said, most people are going all the way to Phoenix from Minneapolis and Salt Lake to Phoenix. That's kind of the two major parts in the event there. But we're going to take a stop in Denver and then we're going to head over to Phoenix. Like I said, hopefully ATC stays online
Clear to
for
land,
us
14
in
left, Delta
Phoenix.
6412.
So this was even more earlier because X-Plane 11, or not X-Plane 11, XP72 flew from Portland to Salt Lake, so this had a huge conga line going too as well, normal for him. So that was pretty good. Escape the cold, yeah. That's, yeah, escape the cold's what's going on right now.
Challenger 629 array pop, Minneapolis, center climb, maintain flight level 370, fly direct water loop.
I wonder why our screen here doesn't have whatchamacallit, the little circles. I don't know why we don't have the circles on here. Anyone know why we wouldn't have the circles? You can see all the traffic we have next to us.
Slice 98, maintain 3000.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Maintain 3000.
6 different aircraft around us.
Delta 2172, call Denver 3352, be good.
Over to Denver on 3345, thank you, and have a good night.
So yeah, I don't know, I mean, this whole plane tonight is just weird. I don't know if it's the livery I downloaded for Delta or what, but you can see here on the level up 737-800, this is not what the panel normally looks like. It's usually different. The other version, the newer version. This is what's usually on the 737. Same with the landing lights up here, there's usually only 2. So, I mean, this kind of, I don't know. The fuel thing's different. Not sure. I almost crashed on a go-round earlier today in Memphis. It was so windy, I think gusting 28. It's pretty windy out here right now. Like in Southern California where I'm at. It's been pretty windy all day. Let's see if it's still windy. Yeah, right now if I land at K-Rib, the winds are gusting 20 knots. I landed in Ontario. Wind's not too bad in Ontario, but down here it's pretty bad. And specifically where I live at March Air Force Base, landing that airport, the winds are pretty good. Yeah, it's the older Honeycomb MCP, maybe the livery custom creator can pick the systems. I think that might be what it is. Think about it, because some of the stuff in here is different.
360.
Hey, 360, Spice 98.
Thanks, Delta 1014, Minneapolis Center, hello, climb to flight level 340.
Alright, climb flight level 340.
So it must be...
Delta 2154, Denver on 3352, be good.
Okay, yeah, see. So that's why. So the livery developer must be picking the systems. That makes a lot of sense. You might be able to change it in the EFB. No news on Honeycomb yet. Still haven't heard about the pedals, man. I've been waiting for those things.
Yeah, 1597 Minneapolis Center.
I want those Honeycomb pedals, man.
Yes, sir. There's 2 frequency. Am I in the right one?
Yeah, you're here.
Roger.
What about Flight Sim Expo? Any news on Flight Sim Expo?
And African 013, thanks.
Oh, 2154, contact Denver. I didn't hear him say anything. That's weird. I don't know if you guys heard him tell me to switch over. I didn't hear him. Denver Center, Delta 2154, flight level 320.
Great. Alright, hang on a second. Delta 962, where are you again? I'm pretty sure I'm tracking you somewhere. You can find me or whatever.
This airplane's a great freeware. Yes, it is. Absolutely great aircraft. Contact Denver Center again here. Denver Center, Delta 2154, flight level 320.
Delta 2154, Denver Center.
So nothing on Flight Sim Expo, huh?
TWA 576, contact Salt Lake Center 119.9, you're fine today.
Okay, 119.95 for TWA 576, how are we going?
Yeah, that sucks. I really hope we have another Expo this year, man. Really, really do. I mean, we got so many things to come out. You would think they would want to have an Expo for all that stuff, but all the craziness going on in the world right now, I can see why it'd be difficult to have one, but travel and everything is still a mess. And
Southwest 1555, contact number center 127.65.
127.65, Southwest 1555.
Alright, that was 2 people at once. Southwest 1555, Denver Center 127.65.
127.65, Southwest 1555.
Center 810 strike for now, about 25.
Okay, see, I can change the columns here. I just don't want to change it mid-flight. I feel like it might give me some issues. So I'll change it for the next flight. I just don't want to do it mid-flight. I hope someone makes another pendulum yoke like Thrustmaster. Well, I mean, if they do, it won't be licensed by Boeing at least.
Number 610, Charlie Sierra, final 410.
610, Charlie Sierra, Denver Center.
So I don't think Honeycomb's going to make a yoke like that.
Denver Center, good afternoon. Citation 628 Bravo Sierra 165 175 VFR. We're looking to pick up IFR to St. Paul with the numbers out of Sydney.
Okay, whoever keeps pushing over him, please stop. Citation 628 Bravo Sierra, Denver, squawk 65.
Oh no, hey, what's up with X-Plane 12? X-Plane 12 is going to be coming out pretty soon this year.
6522.
6522 for Citation 8 Bravo Sierra.
Skies 307, I was bringing you in the long way. Turn right heading 270.
So yeah, X-Plane 12 is probably going to come out, I don't know, next 3 months, I would have guessed. At this point. Who's fighting on RTC? I have no idea. Someone's being a troll on that
So the 962, yep, sorry, contact them, let's see, contact Salt Lake Center on 125.902.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't think Honeycomb's going to make a yoke like that popcorn. Honeycomb's all about universal equipment, and the yoke is not universal. You can't use this with any plane. It's not the same. You have to have a.
628 Bravo Sierra radar contact.
You can't use this for general aviation or anything like that.
I'm maintaining VFR for now, Bravo Sierra.
Sounds like farts. What was it? Stop pressing numbers? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, someone's farting a frequency. Don't know who, but someone's doing it. Someone's being a troll. I'm using the Honeycomb with all planes. Yeah, that's what.
Skies 307 to left direct gill.
Left direct gills, Skies 307.
I'm using Honeycomb with all planes. Yeah, I mean. Honeycomb, the actual Honeycomb products, but Popcorn's talking about the Thrustmaster yoke, how it has the pendulum motion. That's not necessarily universal for all planes, so
for direction of flight.
that's kind of why I don't think Honeycomb will make it. I mean, this is fully licensed by Boeing. No one else will be able to get that license, so I feel like there's no point in Honeycomb making it. There's already a Thrustmaster and
8 Bravo Sierra. We're going to St. Paul. I don't know. Do you have a? Does the flight plan you have
yeah, you can use it with Boeing planes, popcorn. Obviously, it's a Boeing yoke.
Okay, let me refile 8 Bravo Sierra.
But
number 628 Bravo Sierra.
A lot of planes are more like what the Zebo has.
Okay, present
heading up to 410. We'll let you know when we got back in. Hey, Bravo Sierra.
Hey, Bravo Sierra.
Want X-Plane 12 now? I don't want to pay $100 for X-Plane 11. Yeah, don't buy X-Plane 11.
Button, sorry.
Wait for 12 to come out.
Okay, thanks.
There's no point in buying 11 at this
Sierra
point.
307, contact Denver for 20.35. 2035, Sierra 307. Thanks for the TCA. Have a good night.
From everything I've heard, I really feel like X-Plane 12 is about 2 to 3 months away. Give or take there.
Delta 22.
So, I mean, Nikki at Honeycomb did tell me on something that they are working out that's going to be a game changer. It's not a Yoke, but something that's definitely going to add to the realism, and it's going to be universal for all kinds of planes. So they are coming out with that they're in development with. I can't say what it is, but
Delta 1182, contact Minneapolis.
they do have something up their sleeve.
4.25 today.
I've been running Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I'm running triple TVs at 1440, and my FPS is below 30. Yeah. So yeah, it looks like you'll probably need to upgrade your computer if you want to run that. You don't need frames much higher than in the 30s. There's really not a point to have frames in the 70s or 60s. 30s are more than enough for a flight simulator. Alright, we're in range of Denver ATIS now.
Denver Center, United 2132, flight level 320. Okay, 2132, Denver Center.
Well, if you have top-line drive, your frame should be higher than 30. If you have the best GPU available and the best CPU available, then something else is wrong if your frames are not above 30.
10%. Citation 628 Bravo Sierra. We got that flight plan refiled. Should be going from Sydney to St. Paul now.
Yeah, I still don't have it. Did you file it through SendBrief?
Alright, we're going to read ATIS here
I
into
did
Denver.
through my,
one
through SendBrief, and then the second time I did through the client,
visual
so
approach
I don't know
runway
what's
16 left.
Okay, number 6 right here. Go ahead and
17
disconnect and
left.
then pre-file and then reconnect.
Multiple RNAV, auxiliary approaches in use, departing runway 8.
I don't know why it's like that, but it is.
So that, check. NOTAMs, information, hotel. So, let's see here.
Pilot Dolphin, flight ready at 40 activity, copy.
Block.
Number 611 Golf, I have a flight routed, advisory to copy.
Alright, somebody come in here. We're going to be coming in.
Let me grab my pen.
And we're going to come this way.
Delta 1254, contact Minneapolis 133.4.
33.4, good day, Delta 1254.
Pretty good. He only grabs his pen when he's getting a phone number to call ATC.
I don't have one.
Alright,
we're ready for our hot dates.
Alright, number 611 Golf.
17 right and 17 left.
Via direct Alpha November Whiskey VOR. Direct
I think we're going to expect.
I like that. Alpha November Whiskey and then Foxtrot Sierra Delta.
Probably going to expect 17 right into Denver. I'm going to pre-program that now.
Sierra Mike, go to flight route, advisory to copy.
Just based on the ATIS, we can always change it.
What question for Womozo?
ILS 17.
Hit lock, Sierra Mike.
Number 0 Sierra Mike, clear direct the Alpha November Whiskey VOR, direct Foxtrot Sierra Delta, then is filed.
Okay, Alpha November Whiskey, and then Foxtrot Sierra Delta is filed. Sierra Mike.
17 right.
Center, citation 611 go.
Yeah,
Number 628 Bravo Sierra, reset your transponder, squawk 6533.
6533 for Bravo Sierra.
Number 11 go.
Just checking, so we were planning on the, I gotta look at the arrival now, but FSD was the initial fix for it. Should we not expect the arrival now?
Number 11 go. The clearance was you're cleared to St. Paul via direct Alpha November Whiskey, direct Foxtrot Sierra Delta, then as filed.
Then as filed,
Well, I can get here. Let's fix our heading here just in case we need it.
Contact number center 127.65, good day.
When you have insanely high frames, it feels like you're going much faster. Yeah, it does. So, like I said, where we're at right here, it's more than enough frames for a flight simulator. We're in the high 40s.
0 miles northwest of North 5 VOR altitude, King Flight 284.
We'll definitely
You're cleared to the St. Paul Airport via direct Alpha November Whiskey, direct Foxtrot Sierra Delta, then as filed.
We'll definitely
thank
be
you. Altitude checks were
in the
cleared to
30s,
St. Paul
low
by
30s
Alpha
on
November
Denver.
Whiskey, Foxtrot Sierra
It's a little
Delta,
heavy on
then
the
as
frames
filed.
in Denver.
Citation Abrams here.
But still more than enough than what we need.
Denver Center, Delta 469, request.
2 seconds, please. Number 610 Charlie Sierra.
Hopefully we get another butter on this flight. Trying to go
It's time for dancing!
I appreciate your useful enthusiasm, but number 610 Sierra Charlie Sierra St. Correction. Include the Alpha November Whiskey VOR, direct Foxtrot Sierra Delta, then as filed.
Okay, direct Alpha November Whiskey, direct Foxtrot Sierra Delta, that is filed, and let's turn up the beats for us here. Oh yeah, come on.
The pin is mightier. Oh no. What is my frequency there?
Send a good evening, Pan African 013.
I think someone's drinking a little bit while they're flying there. From what it sounds
Would you mind
like.
pronouncing your call sign one more time?
The Pan African 013.
Pan 013, Denver Center, welcome.
Yeah, I think someone's drinking a little bit here. Having a little too much fun on this Friday night. Very professional, yeah.
I'm flattered.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
So someone's
Should I start being meaner? I can start being meaner. We like that.
someone's drinking and
Yes,
playing.
Queen!
We need to call FFA.
This is not N90, no need for that.
I don't appreciate the language, frankly.
Oh,
I don't appreciate your stuff.
Oh, come on, guys. Come on.
Alright, let's chill out. Delta 942, contact Denver approach 120.35 today. Delta 942, contact Denver approach 120.35 today. 120.35, Delta 942, thank you.
Oh boy, all the chatter's making my head hurt.
Denver Center, good evening. South.
Way too much going on the ATC line.
Country 1243, Denver Center, welcome. Delta 469, you had a request, what is it?
They want to have that much fun, they need to go on the Unicom or something. So the only thing about Vatsim that I don't like is the fact that there's not always, you know, every phase of controller online. So when you are on like center, for example, center shouldn't have this much chatter going back and forth right now.
2.5 would be great.
Should be more calm. I should be able to hear myself talk to you guys. Because they'd only be controlling the planes up in the air, not controlling approach, tower, ground, clearance. That's kind of the only downfall.
Okay, who needed to leave?
Sorry, it's like it is what it is.
That's what I got. Number 1 on golf, it's fine, keep me calling you back.
We'll be a couple minutes. Be right back.
There's a lot of traffic around us there.
Citation 1 Hotel Mike, we're
all these planes around us here.
430, we're about
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Number 2 on Hotel Mike, Roger. Well, stay on my frequency for a second.
Roger, we'll stay with you for a moment. 2 on Hotel Mike.
Alright, so we're going to plan for 1-7 right here on the ILS approach. So our course for that's going to be 173. Let's put this in. 173. That looks good. Put it on the first officer side as well.
Number 2 on Hotel Mike, contact Albuquerque Center 128.45.
And our frequency is going to be 1085. 1085. 1085. I like how Pilot Edge does it. Yeah, I like Pilot Edge. We might fly on Pilot Edge soon. But the only reason I don't fly on there more often is just for the fact of everyone can't fly on Pilot Edge. It's payware. And I like to give chance for as many of you guys to fly along with us as possible, which that's really only possible in Vatsim. So, but we will do some flights on Pilot Edge in the coming soon feature here. So probably next weekend I might do some flights on Pilot Edge. I was kind of thinking about. I do definitely love Pilot Edge more than Vatsim, and the only downfall of Pilot Edge is it's only on the West Coast. I wish Pilot Edge was the entire United States. That would be better, but yeah, it's only on the West Coast.
Sun Country 606, contact Dimmer Center 127.65. Good day.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that for Sun Country 606?
Sun Country 606, contact Dimmer Center 127.65. Good day.
127.65, Sun Country 606.
Solo 2154 descend via the AO3 arrival, Denver landing south, Denver altimeter 3026.
Center for 69 back, thanks.
Yeah.
Our minimum is in here, which is going to be 550.
Solo 2154.
Delta 2154, go ahead.
Solo 2154 descend via the AO3 arrival, Denver landing south, Denver altimeter 3026.
It's going to be the L3 arrival, landing south, Delta 2154. Alright, so we got our arrival approved, 55, what did I say, 92 for the minimums, 55, 92, there we go. We're going to descend via the L3 arrival. So we're going to go down to 12,000 feet.
Delta 469, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4 today.
33.4, thanks, have a great evening, great rest of the weekend, Delta 469.
Denver Center, South Africa, 013.
Round 013, Denver Center.
Yeah, I'm going
Alright, so now we're going to want to make sure we check our waypoints in here to make sure everything matches with our...
I'm sorry, you need to speak a little clearer if you wouldn't mind. What is your request?
So our first restriction is alley at between 19 and 22. Between 19 and 22. Next one is at head.
Okay, how long do you need to be away?
16 to 21, that's good, 250 knots. I'm going to go to...
Just how long do you need to be away?
Kipper.
Oh, that's fine. Alright, thank you very much. Alright, guys, you gotta cool it. Seriously.
Denver Center, good day. Frontier Flight 462 with you, climbing by the Chewy 16.
Frontier Flight 467, instruction. Frontier Flight 462, Denver Center, climb and maintain flight.
Alright, so we need to put one more waypoint here. I'm missing
390 for Frontier Flight 462.
We are missing...
Contact Flyway Center 119.95. Good day.
119.95, take care of a good day for that.
We're missing HIG
Citation 611.
UN. Put that in front of Kipper. Just like that, and the high gen is going to be 14,000 at 210 knots. I'm going to go 210 here, 14,000 at again.
C-Mark, we're Mach 744. Or 611, don't say Mach 50.
We're at Mach 74 for one go.
Alrighty. Alrighty, 100, I'm Mike, maintain Mach 173 for space.
Alright, 730.
And what we'll go, we can bring it up to 77 if you need it.
It's your choice. I'm just going to base the previous guys off of you. So if you're doing 0.744, it should mean to get them to do 0.7, or at least close to the same ground speed.
I'm trying to pick the pace up a little bit here. It's we're at 7.6 now for when we'll go.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think it's just weather differences, because right now I have them at 0.74, 0.73, and about 420 across the ground when you're doing that in aspect.
Rather be, should I join you?
Well,
You want to join us on our second flight, man? More than welcome to.
I don't know what happened to my weather, but I just dropped.
I always love it when pilots want to fly along with us.
I don't know, 0.6 something.
Eventually want to get to, XP 72 status one day, have that huge conga line flying with us. Got a ways to go before we get there, though. But so yeah, if we want to load up in Denver, we're headed to Denver now, and we're going to go Denver over to Phoenix. Lots of ATC online as well, so it should be a fun flight. First second, we're going Denver to Phoenix.
Contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 today.
This is what it looks like right now on live map pilot. So we're right here. We're going to Denver. We're about to start our descent. And then we're going to go from Denver here over to Phoenix. You can see this big line going to Phoenix right now. All these planes are going to Phoenix. So there's heavy traffic in Phoenix. So it should be fun. This should be a fun one. Hoping the ATC is online for our full second flight. What's your flight plan looking like? I don't have the flight plan loaded up yet. Until I get on the ground, I'll have to redo it in between flights. Doesn't let me do 2 flight plans when I'm using Simple Pro. Got to do one at a time. Oliver Smith, yo, welcome aboard. Glad to see you.
6-6 with you, sir.
That's what I thought. I just didn't remember. Thank you.
Glad to see you again, my friend. Welcome aboard. Altimeter 3026 in Denver. We can pre-plan that here. 3026. Go. Nice sweater. Thanks, man. It's just our basic gray sweatshirt. We got a new Maverick.
66 contact Denver Center 127.65 today.
12765. Have a great night, Cal.
Midnight Maverick sweatshirt coming in the mail for me. So I'll be having that here soon. Yeah, any of you guys are more than welcome to join us on our second flight. Second flight's going to be Denver over to Phoenix. Denver to Phoenix.
Number 628 Bravo Sierra, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4 today.
Got the block time set.
33.4, thank you. Sorry for being a pain in the ass. April Sierra, good night.
I believe is close to an hour and a half.
The best practice would also be not to swear on frequency, so you can try to improve on that next time as well.
See if I can get an exact flight time for you. I know, I'm pretty sure it's around an hour and a half on the flight time. About an hour and 46 minutes or so, hour and 40 minutes on the second flight.
In Denver, Sun Country 430, or Sun Country 725, flight level 350.
Sun Country 725, on the center rudder.
Going to Knott's Berry Farm tomorrow. Nice. Nice, Oliver. I haven't been to Knott's Berry Farm in a while. Wish I could join, but I'm craving some X-Plane, but I'm not around my PC. That sucks, James. Where's your PC at? Or where are you at? My bad, mean departure. Oh, you mean a departure time. Well, we're going to be in the ground in Denver in roughly 20 minutes. So we should be on the ground in Denver. We're about to start our descent now, so I'll be on the ground roughly 20-25 minutes. So I would say our departure time will be in about
Denver Center,
50 minutes.
557 with you at flight level 360.
In about 50 minutes from now will be our departure time out of Denver, most likely by the time we get things turned around.
2123, are you back?
We get on the ground, do our replay and everything. So we're looking at about
Lufthansa 2123, Denver Center.
8:20 for departure.
Solo 2172, contact Denver Center 127.65. Take care.
I'm at my other parents' house this week without my PC. I might actually have to go outside. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Solo 2172, contact Denver Center 127.65. Good day.
Over to 27.65. See ya.
I have to go outside. Oh boy. Is it cold? What's the temperature like over there by Memphis? Cold and windy, huh? It's windy here. It's not too cold. It's a little chilly. I'm not even sure what it is outside, actually. Let me see. What is the weather like?
610 Charlie.
Currently,
Just verify your direct Alpha November whiskey, or did I not give you a clearance?
it's currently windy.
Alpha
and 51
direct Alpha
degrees.
November Whiskey 0 Charlie Sierra.
Oh, I didn't give you a clearance. Alright, number 610 Charlie Sierra, clear direct Alpha November whiskey.
Did you pack parachutes? I ain't saying nothing. I don't want to jump out. Just like I just left the ER in Copenhagen. There is a parachute on board. You'll have to find it though if you need it. Can't tell you where it's at. Secret. But yes, don't jump out this time. High is 41 tomorrow. That's pretty chilly. Our high tomorrow is 69. Or no, 68. 69. 69 giggity. Doo-doo.
And citation 0 Charlie Sierra, we are direct in Alpha November Whiskey, but don't call a supervisor on us, thanks.
Cloudy tomorrow night? Is it cloudy? Let me see. Yeah, it's supposed to be cloudy tomorrow.
I don't know.
It's supposed to be overcast all day tomorrow.
As long as you don't do it again, I'll be happy.
Have you seen the safety cards on the cockpit door? If you have...
I just heard someone call the supervisor on Bravo Sierra. I don't know who did that.
Well, these ones? Let's take a look. Honestly, what is my purpose? Help, I'm lost.
Did you call supervisor on?
Panic, rip the door off its hinges, throw the door into the ocean.
Yeah.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll
for apologizing for being inconvenienced.
You're not allowed to swear.
Yeah, I understand, but there's
funny.
interpretation of the swear, so yeah, but
Yeah, I have not read this before.
we
It's pretty
understand.
funny. Alright, we officially started our descent. Seatbelt signs are on. We're looking good here. Yeah, those are pretty funny, James. Thanks for pointing out, man. I did not know they were on there like that.
Contact number for 20.35 today.
Is that for Delta 2154?
Yeah, Delta 2154, contact number for 20.35 ticket.
12035, Denver approach, Delta 2154. Thanks for the ATC.
United 2132, contact number center 127.65, goodbye.
I think you said 12035, right?
Yeah, one more time for 2132, sorry about that.
12035.
United 2132, contact.
There we go. Denver approach, Delta 2154, flight level 285, descending alley 3, arrival.
Delta
Delta 2155, good evening, sir. The Denver altimeter 3026, expect vectors ILS runway 17 right approach.
Expecting vectors 17 right approach, Delta 2154.
Frontier Flight 336, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000, Frontier 336.
Alright, so we're going to expect vectors for our approach here, looks like.
Enterprise 701, contact Denver Center 127.65, good day.
12765, Enterprise 701, thank you, bye-bye.
Number 35, Delta Echo, say your airspeed.
200 knots, 35 Delta Echo.
Roger.
Alright, we're looking good here. Hopefully it don't rain. Knots is very picky with rain, and the ride's better for me. Rides go faster, yeah. You know, I don't think it's supposed to rain, it's just going to be cloudy. I think someone calls the supervisor on the trolls, probably. Yeah, I think someone called supervisors because people, it was getting pretty at a hand there. Yeah, I heard that.
Number 35, Delta Echo, contact tower 132.35, good day.
3235, suggestion 35 Delta Echo, have a good one.
Alright, so we're descending nicely. We planned for the right runway, 17 right. Things looking good there. Gonna get some speed brakes out. Slows down a little bit. Did you hear about the Tsunami Advisory? I think it was 2 weeks ago. I was at Knott's. I did. There was that big, huge volcanic eruption in the Pacific Ocean, caused a tsunami. And actually did flood out some parts of the coast along California, Hawaii, Alaska, Oregon. So yeah, there was a little bit of coastal flooding, nothing crazy. There was some boats that got damaged in like the marinas and stuff, but nothing crazy like you see in the movies happened. No 100-foot tidal wave or anything like that. It flooded, I think, Marina Del Rey, yeah. Like, in the marinas, it did get some flooding. It, like I said, damaged some boats. But it wasn't like in the movies or like that flood that happened in Japan, where it just devastated towns. So it ended up not being too bad. But apparently the eruption was loud enough that people in Alaska could hear it. Thousands of miles away. I don't remember hearing it, but of course I probably wouldn't. All the noise that's around here anyways, and gunshots and explosions, I probably wouldn't even paid attention to it. Probably just would have thought it was something normal, to be honest. What's your favorite show? Mine is Hawaii 5-0, talking about Hawaii. You know, I'm not sure. I like a lot of shows. I think it's hard for me to narrow it down to one show, but I can kind of go over the shows I'm currently watching. So I'm currently watching NCIS. That's probably one of my top all-time favorite shows. I'm watching the show Bull, the show SWAT. I'm watching The Rookie, Law and Order, SVU. What else am I watching? I'm watching 911. I'm watching Austin 911. What else? That's funny, the gunshot. That's a normal thing here. Yeah, it is.
Air Flight 336, turn right heading 080.
So I remember the tsunami in Japan happening? Yeah, that was a devastating tsunami.
Sorry, can you say that again with Frontier 336?
Frontier 336, turn right, heading 080.
You basically watch
Right,
every show I watch.
Frontier
Yep.
336.
Nice. Yeah, I watch a lot of crime and like rescue shows.
American 2913 is set to maintain 8,000.
8,000, American 2913.
I used to watch Gotham. I don't know if you ever saw the show
Go
Gotham.
2154 at Kipper, cleared ILS runway 17 right, full procedure.
At Kipper, cleared ILS 17 right, full procedure, Delta 2154. Alright, so at Kipper we are cleared ILS arrival into Denver. So we're going to go all the way down to 7,000 now on that. Let's get our altimeter switched over 3026. Let's get our updated ATIS. Still information hotel. We're going to program tower. Denver Tower's online, so we're going to go 123235. Alright, we got that pre-programmed there in the radio stack. 13235.
Frontier Flight 336, you are 8 miles from Kirk, turn right, heading 140, maintain 8,000 till established, clear to ILS runway 16 left approach.
Mike, welcome aboard. How's it going, man? What's going on, bro? What have I missed? Well, there's been a lot of trolls on Vatsim tonight, acting like fools on the radio. Supervisor has been called in, because people got mad over the trolls.
And that was a right turn heading 140 as well, Frontier Flight 336.
And we're descending here on our first approach of the night into
140
Denver.
for Frontier 336.
So we're landing at Mile High City tonight,
catch it on the
and then we're going to go second flight over to Phoenix.
Yep, no worries.
So we're flying in part of the Escape the Cold event going on in Vatsim. So here's a look at the live map real quick for you, Mike. So we left Minneapolis.
336, we are established on the localizer, runway 16
The
left.
big event's going on where usually they're going direct Minneapolis to Phoenix, Salt Lake to Phoenix. We're doing a stop in between though at Denver. And then going on over to Phoenix so you can see how much traffic right now is going into Phoenix. It's pretty crazy. So that's pretty much sums up what you missed so far. True story, I helped the police. There's gunshots a few houses down. I heard something, didn't think much of it, but it was like 6 a.m. Detectives camera asked for cameras, footage, and what I heard. They cut the wires of the cameras of the person next door to the crime scene. Luckily, they didn't cut our cameras.
American 2913, turn right, heading 080.
Someone died. Yeah, that sucks, man.
080, American 2913.
Yeah, crime is getting pretty bad out there, man.
has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats, fasten your seatbelt.
Mike Warbell coming in with the $3 bomb. Mr. Mike, man, much appreciate that support, my friend. Absolutely incredible. Very much appreciate your
We have begun our
support.
final descent into Denver. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under
So
the
yeah,
seat
absolutely
cushion.
appreciate that
Please
support,
complete
sir.
all
Very
Wi-Fi
much
related
appreciated.
tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Let me update your sir on here on the leaderboard. That's going to put you in the number 1 spot. 1 second here.
American 2913, you're 8 miles from Kirk, turn right, heading 140, maintain 8,000 until established, cleared ILS runway 16 left approach.
Copy. I'm going to put this down here in the first officer. Let's go back to the captain spot here. 06.
American 2913, radar contact loss. Frontier 336, contact tower 132.35, good day.
13235, good day.
Alright, got you locked in there. Thank you again, sir, for that support, man. Very much appreciated. So So yeah, very much appreciate it. Go ahead and log on so I get my call sign. Yeah, go ahead and log on. Pilot B will be on the ground here very shortly. So yeah, very shortly we'll be on the ground. I might go plane spotting tomorrow if it's not too windy and cold. That's cool, James. That's going to be fun. You're going to go plane spotting at Memphis. Oliver Smith, I will continue watching you, but hopefully you don't swear my parents around. I know it just comes out, I understand. I don't really swear that much. Like I said, as long as you don't mention who shall not be named, you should be good. Yeah, I don't swear that much. But I am human, so, I mean, it does happen sometimes. I try to keep it clean and fun as much as possible. So take it you got out of work early. I did. We started our stream at 5:45. Yes, I was able to leave work. Left work at 3:30 today instead of the normal 5 o'clock. It's been nice. Pretty nice. So we're going to go and try and go 2 for 2 again tonight with the butters. We're going to do our best here. It's always tricky landing at the higher altitude here in Denver. Here we go. What name are you talking about? He who shall not be named. That name. So, we're not going to say it. Oh, boy. Yep, nope. Not going to say it. Our lips are sealed. Okay. He who shall not be named is out of the mind, so I won't even be able to see it if it's in chat. How much I just don't think about him. Alright, so we're looking good here. Alright, I'm going to get the music off our approach here. We can focus in on our approach into Denver. It's a busy day for me at the shop today. New customers coming in since I just put my business on Google. Nice. It's always good. When I get money, I'll donate $10. Well, I'd be very much appreciative of that, Mr. Oliver. Alright, so let's go and arm our spoilers here. We got auto brake 2 set. We got a super long runway. We don't need to worry about the brake too much. Our gate's going to be Alpha 30 on the gate today. Probably 15 minutes. Whatever you feel is good, sir. Like I said, it's not necessarily donate. You guys support here on the stream, watching the stream, hitting that thumbs up button is lots of support as well, but everything is very much appreciated. All the donations go straight back into helping the stream with new things for stream, product, all that good stuff, giveaways. I'm guessing the name starts with a letter in the alphabet. It does. Yes, it does start with one of those letters. Find the parachute, give it a mic water, James. Yes, let's keep everyone on board today and let's have a nice smooth landing, shall we? Alright, we're about 20 miles out from the airport here. Looking good. Descending here good now. Almost below 10,000 feet. It's pretty crazy that we're not even...
2154, the wind 21014, runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land, Delta 2154.
Attention all aircraft,
Delta.
All Denver control is closing. Frequency change to Unicom.
So yeah, we are at Denver today, or at Delta today. Alright, so we've been cleared to land. Passing 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming back on. Get our engines over to continuous. And wing lights back on. Alright, sounds like Denver's coming offline, unfortunately, but luckily we made it just in time to get landing in Denver before it went offline. I want to see the mountains go on my first skydive, should I? I mean, if you want to, that's up to you. We're going to go flaps 1 here. Let's notify our cabin. Let's get our sounds back up here. I'll be on Southwest 2788. Nice. Alright. We'll see you on the ground. I think we're still going to be in Delta for the second flight, but I'm not entirely sure yet. Almost 15 likes, yes. If you guys haven't done so, make sure you smash that thumbs up button for me. Over 15 likes. Alright, let's go flaps 2 here. Actually, go flaps 10. Let's go flaps 15. And we'll go gear down here.
Gear down 3 greens.
But the name is so bad I don't want to found the parachute, open the door. I'm going to scratch time without saying the name. Okay. We're looking good here. We need to get our landing speed in. Almost forgot that. I'm going to go flaps 40 here, 137. Fully configured here, flaps 25, flaps 30, flaps 40. Alright, my aircraft. I'll see you guys on the ground. Switch over to joystick cam and enjoy the arrival, guys. Our final speed 137. Alright. 137, we're gonna go +5 for the wind. High. Yes, get your guys' landing rate guesses in now. I'll go over to Unicom here. Denver traffic Delta 2154, landing 17 right. Denver traffic.
Approaching minimums. 200 minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10,
5.
Here we go. Nose down. Knots. Still on the reversers. Going our manual braking. Alright, not a butter, but not bad on the landing. Minus 175, we'll take it. We always seem to have some issues into Denver. Check out the replay. I think we overflared it just a little bit. Alright, let's bring our spoilers in. Bring our flaps in here. Denver traffic, Delta 20 with 54, clear, runway 17 right.
Gentlemen, welcome to Denver. The local time is 11:08 a.m. and it's currently about 28 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use
Alright, welcome to Denver, everyone. Let's get our landing lights to the off position here.
And the default sign is turned off. Remember
And we'll get our wing lights, strobes are auto.
during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
Engines to the off position. So, not bad. We'll take it. It was a little windy. Had about a 14 knot little crosswind there.
Going to be on a final 17 right temperature.
So we are going to get to go under the bridge to our gate because we're going to Alpha 30. So we're going to get to go over the famous Denver Bridge there. Get our APU spool in here. 1, 2, and 3. Taxi music here in the background going. Anyone that'd like to fly along with us, we're going to be flying along from Denver to Phoenix next. We'll look at our replay real quick, and then we'll get ready to go as quick as possible. Hopefully get some of that ATC coverage into Phoenix before they go offline. So we'll see what we can do for that. Take the next right here, Alpha Sierra. That should take us all the way to our gate. Got my CPU ordered today. My video card should be here tomorrow. Nice. What CPU did you end up going with again, Mike? I know you told me the GPU. I don't remember the. Not remembering the CPU though.
Denver traffic, number 6040 Bravo, short final runway 17 right Denver.
Alright, let's get our APU gens on. APU bleeds on, engine bleeds are off. GPU prices are crazy? Yeah, they are. Prices on everything right now are pretty crazy. Had to stick with AMD. Nice. Nothing wrong with AMD. I'm just more used to Intel, but you know, there's nothing wrong with the AMD at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. Let me bring you guys back up to the flight deck here too. It was on sale. Nice. Alright, so we're looking for gate 30 here. 32, there's gate 30 right next to the other Delta. Alright, runway turnoffs are off. $349 couldn't beat it for that price, and that's not a bad price at all. Alright, here we go. Turning into gate 30. Get our other taxi light off here so we don't blind them. Our airport looks like it's floating in the middle of the sky for some reason. Not sure what that's all about.
Denver traffic number 604, Sierra Bravo is cleared 17 right on bike 5.
And here we go. Parking brake set. Let's get engines 1 and 2 to the off position. Beacon lights coming off. Seatbelt signs are off. Packs off. Isolation valve auto. Hydraulics are coming off. Probe heat. And a window or yaw damper. Fuel pumps are off. Alright, welcome to Denver, everyone. Welcome, welcome. A little crooked on the parking. Not our finest parking job. But, not our finest parking job. Will give us a 7 on that parking. So not bad. We got to go under the bridge here in Denver. Really nice scenery here in Denver, except for the floating terminal here. For some reason why it's floating, I'm not sure. Alright, let's see, is our door open? We'll leave the door open for you, Mike. Don't worry. The door will stay open for our replay, just for Mike. And let's disconnect from Vatsim here. Let's take a look at a replay. Don't want to waste any time so we can get going over to Phoenix. We'll get some music back on.
2500.
Let's take a look at the tower view first here. You already know. Yep. You gotta have the door open for you. I got it. I got you. Door is open because Oliver jumped out again. That Oliver man, always jumping out of planes. So we overflared just a little bit. Came down pretty smooth though. I originally water cooled my CPU, but the AIO had some air bubbles in that I couldn't get out. The pump was insanely loud, so I switched to an air cooler. Gotcha. And I like my liquid cooler. Just gotta make sure you install it right so you don't get them air bubbles. Air bubbles are tricky. Alright, let's check it out from the runway view here. We are coming in, that little bit of a crab coming in. Like I said, we did have about a 14 knot crosswind or so. Not bad. Runway in Denver itself is a little bumpy. Little crabby. Yep, little crabby. So let's go down the runway here a little further. We'll go side view. A cheap out. I think it had air bubbles in it originally. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, once you get air in there, it's hard to. It's definitely hard to get them out sometimes. So we did over-flare it right there a little bit, and we kind of re-corrected. But not bad. I would say that was a pretty good landing still, pretty realistic. To end our flight. PACX gave us a minus 173.
500.
Oops. From the wrong runway there. See if it corrects the view. The heck? There we go. Let's try it from this side. You can see the door now. So yeah, not a bad landing at all. Could have played just a little bit more. It would have been a little smoother. But we'll take that landing all day, every day. I mean, Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a minus 100, so not sure which one's right. Let you guys be the judge. So you can see right there, it gave us a minus 100 in Denver, but I'll let you guys be the judge what you think that was. I definitely don't think it was a butter, but it was close. Still a good landing. We'll check it out from the passenger's point of view here. Do a couple more views and then we'll get things loaded back up, ready to go over to Phoenix. About an hour and 40-minute flight. Out of 10. I'll take it, James. I'll take it. I will take it. Bad landing at all. Ever since I got things to focus more on getting the plane down than buttering it, yeah. That's it. You know, buttering it, you don't have to always butter it, as long as it's just a good landing. Yeah. We try to be perfectionists here.
2,500.
Alright, so I'm gonna leave you guys in here with the GoPro view in. Enjoy the arrival, folks. I'm gonna get things loaded back up, ready to go. We'll see you guys back here in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
100. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. 5.
say. I regret what I said, didn't mean it. Yeah, believe me, I guess I take it back. There's a party downtown, someone said that you're coming by. I know that summer was a big mistake. I just hope that we're still okay. You always pick me up and let me down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. And if we do, then if we don't, then if we give in to what we want. And I always pick you up and let you down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. And if we do, then if we don't, then if we give in to what we want, to what we want. There's a party downtown, we are drunk and the music's loud. I forget that we're done, that you're back with your girlfriend now. For a minute I'm back where we started, in that hallway. We couldn't keep our hands away from each other. Did you ever tell her I have to sleep in the bed I made? I don't sleep much at all these days, 'cause you always pick me up and let me down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. And if we do, then if we don't, then if we give in to what we want. And I always pick you up and let you down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. And if we do, then if we don't, then if we give in to what we want, to what we want, to what we want, to what we want.
Alright, welcome back everyone. Welcome back. Hopefully that didn't take too long. We're going to get things loaded, ready to go again. We are in Southwest this flight. There is no Delta flight that goes to Phoenix from Denver apparently, as I couldn't find any online. So, we're going to do Southwest here. T-Mac, welcome in. Welcome aboard, Mr. T-Mac. Glad to see you. So yeah, we're gonna go Southwest here, Denver to Phoenix, and then tomorrow we'll continue on our Southwest flights tomorrow from Phoenix. So you're diagonal from me. Let me see. What are you? It's probably B. Is that you right there? 2788. I see you. All right, let's get in here. Let's get this bad boy powered up. Let's not waste any time. Battery power's on. Emergency lights. Ground power. Alright, sounds are up. There we go. Let's get our IRS aligning. Over to nav. Window heat's coming on. Trim air. Engine bleeds are off. We're going to 32,000 feet again. Our landing altitude, though, however. Alright, so landing altitude, let's get that in there. There we go. Let's go to Phoenix. 1135. So we're going to go 1100 on the landing altitude. Should we go 1150? That's good. Seatbelt signs, smoke
Denver traffic
signs
Delta
are on.
942 taking 17 right, departing to the southwest.
Alright, everything else looks good. Let's go to our EFP. 15 likes, nice. We hit our goal for the night, nice. I'm not getting good signal in the mountains. Hey Oliver, what's going on? How'd you enjoy your skydive, sir? Alright, our passengers are coming on board. Go over to fuel payload. Today's flight, we got 40,000 pounds on 290. There we go. Let's go to our fuel now. What do we need for fuel? 14,511. 14,511 on the fuel. Let's call the tow truck, or not the tow truck. No truck here. Fuel truck. And there he is, loading it on our wing. Nice and good. Alright, let's get, oh man, the frames are getting kind of low here. That's Denver for you. Alright, so we've got FMC here.
Denver traffic, Northwest 557, cleared runway 16 left, taxiing to Terminal Alpha.
We're at gate Charlie 31, I think. Yeah. Charlie 31, there we go. Let's get our GPS in. That looks good. Let's do our route. So we're going Denver over to Phoenix. We are Southwest flight 3114. Alright, we got that in there. Let's do our departure. So out of Phoenix. Not out of Phoenix, sorry, out of Denver. We're going to be departing 17 right. So we're going to depart 17 right here. That's what we'll plan for. So 17 right. That's good. If you're flying Ryanair, I would have believed the tow truck was on its way. Oh boy. I was flying with Alaska, but he had a CTD. Oh boy. Yeah, I hate those crashes. Seems to be a lot of crashes lately. Let's knock on some wood for our flight, though. Hopefully we don't have that. Alright, so we're going to do just right on the Summer 2 departure. There we go, and day transition, the route. Activate, execute that. That looks good. That looks good. Let's go to our route page here. For the rest of our route, we're going to go direct to GUP. Where is GUP? GUP. Come on. Could be that one. We'll go direct to GUP. And that will take us into our arrival into Phoenix. We're going to be descending via the Eagle 6 arrival. Via GUP. And we're going to plan for... It says runway 8. Into Phoenix. I believe they're landing to the east in Phoenix, but...
Denver traffic Delta 942 is over bogey on the Summer 2 departure. Last call, Denver.
Alright, I guess we'll plan for runway 8, that's fine. Can always change it. So we'll do ILS 8. I don't think we need that transition. So I'll just plan for runway 8 just like that. Let's go to the lake page for any discontinuities. Nope, that all looks good. Alright, still loading the fuel, so we got a little bit of time for that. Let's get a squawk code. Someone in chat, give me a squawk code to use since we don't have any ATC online.
Desert traffic, Delta 225 is going to taxi to runway 25 via Gulf, Denver.
I don't play X-Plane, but I've helped others by just typing their issues and finding a solution for them. Well, that's good of you, Oliver. It's always good to help the community. Definitely always good to help. What's your departure? So 17 right, we're departing via the Summer 3. Or Simmer 2. Sorry, Simmer 2 departure. Will invisible airplanes ever be a thing? I just can't see them taking off.
Denver traffic at a 737 on a 14-mile final for 16 right, Denver traffic.
So I don't know what's going on with the scenery in Denver today, but terminals seem to be floating off the ground today. So just ignore that. Ignore the terminals. 6432. All right, Mr. Mike, going with your squawk code. 6432. Oh, 6432. Alright, that's on and reporting. Lights are up. Let's get these panel lights up as well. Boom, 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 boom. And the overhead panel lights. Alright, there we go. That looks good. You know, if the audio is off at all, it sounds a little different than it did before we took our break. Close to what they were using earlier. Yeah, I believe so. Is our fuel done? Looks like our fuel is done being loaded. Let's go and get our weights in. Our reserves, I believe, was 2.1. Let's just make sure here. 2.3 on the reserves. 2.3, cost index of 5, going to flight level 320. Our cruise winds are going to be 006 at 59. And ISO deviation is going to be +0. And we'll activate that. In one limit, we're going to go toga takeoff here. We're going to go flaps 5. Get our center gravity in. We're going to 575. Get that set in here. That's about right. And V speed's 141, 143, and 148. We'll get a V speeds in here, 148. That looks good. Flight directors can come on.
Denver traffic 737's on a 5-mile final, 16 right, Denver.
Expedite the boarding. We'll see what we can do. No promises.
Alright, so we got 11 minutes of boarding. We'll push back as soon as that is done. Would like to hear copyrighted music. The only thing is that you will get a copyright strike and won't make money off the video. Well, it could be worse than that. You can get banned and taken off of YouTube completely by using copyrighted music if you don't use it correctly. So, yeah, we're not going to use any copyrighted music here just for that reason. Everything we use is on Epidemic Sound, and we have the license to all that music, so we can use it without any worries. Sounds good. We just got my invite.
Denver traffic, American 6665, establish the clouds or ILS 16 right, Denver.
What invite did you get for Monday? Alright, let's see here. Alright, we can get some background music going here while waiting for our plane to be loaded. There we go. Get some background music. We'll just got mine that for Monday. Yeah, so what did you get for Monday?
Denver traffic, Delta 225 is taking off runway 25, facing west.
Tons of traffic going to Phoenix. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic going to Phoenix. Could make for a very, very interesting, fun approach. Let's get altimeter per Denver.
Denver traffic, 6665. Missed the localizer, so we're going to turn around and re-intercept the eye list 16 right, Denver traffic.
Denver traffic, 73 is clear of the active. Give me taxi Whiskey Bravo to the ramp.
Alright, got 9 minutes left here. We're going to pre-plan our pushback.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
So yeah, scenery here is really hitting our frames for some reason. I think it has to do with
On
this.
behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities and the safety guard provided for you. Please make sure that you are
We're going to
able
go
and
straight to
willing to perform these
32,000
actions.
feet.
If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
We're going to get our APU on here. 1, 2, and 3. Listen to the APU fire up. Knockout drops. Yes, smash that thumbs up button for me, Gil. Much appreciate the support, my friend. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you aboard here tonight. Yeah, smash that thumbs up button. Don't forget the subscribe button. Turn on the notification bell. We do have subscribers only mode turned on in chat just because of all the spam bots going around.
Denver traffic, American 1665. We're gonna establish the localizer 16 right, Denver.
Alright. EQ is firing up, that's good. We're gonna call our tug here.
Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
Let's connect APU. APU leads on. Here comes our tug. Cockpit door closed.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Door closed here. We're just going to wait for the flight attendants to tell us they're ready to go. I don't think that's really an Austrian air.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
So we're not going to release our parking brake quite yet. Oh my, yep. So we'll be pushing back here in just a couple minutes. KPHX is almost done with our passengers So they're almost all in their seats. Once they are, we can start our pushback and on our way to Phoenix. Looks like Pilot B is already pushed back over there. We'll be pushing back in just a minute.
Please keep all bags and personal items with you at all times and inform airport personnel of any unattended.
You can kind of hear the terminal noises there. Waiting for our passengers to hurry up and get their ass on board. On be near hell now. So how was it? How's everyone's Friday night going? Everything going good? I know our night's going pretty good. We had a nice landing here into Denver. Not a complete butter, but still pretty smooth. Hoping to get back on the butter train here in Phoenix. I'll wait and then follow you for departure. I pushed. Okay. Yeah, we're pushing in just a couple minutes here. So I'll be pushing here just a couple minutes. Passengers are taking their sweet ass time. Let's get runway heading in here. Go. Let's pressurize the hydraulics. I don't know why it seems like it's taking extra long right now for them to load on the plane, but it seems like it's taking forever. Any second now. Passengers should be done. Any second. Doors closed. We got our beacon light on. Our doors is open. Doors closing. Jetway is going away. Waiting for the word from the flight attendants, and we'll be pushing back. Any second now. Alright, there it is. Your time now. Release the park brake.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Pushback commencing. Let's go ahead and start engine.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 3114. The service to Phoenix. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 27 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. The
Field number 2
must be in the full upright and launch position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft.
Names like the futuristic floating Denver scenery. Truly the future airport design.
Make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap.
Maybe how the airports are in Mars.
Into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end.
We gotta get engine number 2 start. Let's start engine number 1.
In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you use your seatbelt seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected movement. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and you need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you quickly. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, hold the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, tighten your straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then a seat cover. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you that it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests.
Alright, we're getting good engine number 1 starting here.
Open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head.
Let's get our
Wrap
flap
the straps
set.
around your waist and buckle at the front.
We got flaps
Pull the
5
straps
here.
tightly. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the strap,
Flaps 5
and
are
hug the
good.
cushion to your chest. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake set. Alright, brake. RTO.
Stand by.
Engine gens on. Engine bleeds on. APU bleed up. Packs to the auto position. Probe heats are coming on. The yaw damper's coming on. APU is off. VNAV, LNAV are armed. We're looking good. Just waiting for disconnect. And we'll be taxiing out.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the right. We'll see you next time and have a great flight.
Thank you very much. Denver traffic Southwest 3114, taxiing runway 17 right via Charlie November, Kilo Mike 10. Denver traffic. Alright, taxi lights are coming on. Get our signal and we'll be on the way. There's our signal. Parking brakes off.
Denver traffic advised, Southwest 2788, taxi, runway 17 right via Charlie Sierra, Mike 10.
Got some power applied here going uphill, I guess. Alright, away we go. Away we go. Alright, should be departing pretty much right on time. We got wheels up 6 minutes and 42 seconds. 6 minutes of wheels up. We got some inbound traffic though. Hopefully we can beat the traffic out.
Denver traffic should have been 1314. Turning final runway 16 left.
Alright, he said 16 left, so we're good with that. No conflicts there. I got to see there, Pilot B holding for us. Appreciate it.
Denver traffic, Southwest 1665, left downwind, runway 17 right, Denver.
Alright, let's notify our cabin. We're going to need to take off here, no delay. We're going to set. The stream is throwing me off with the delay. Yeah, there's a little bit of difference between live view and delay. Denver traffic, Southwest 3114, taking off runway 17 right, no delay. Denver traffic.
Denver traffic should be wing 1714, final roll is 167.
Alright, engine mode selectors over to continuous. Notified our cabin. Do it again real quick.
Denver traffic, Southwest 899 has the traffic landing 16 left in sight, entering a left base 17 right.
Alright, here we go. Enjoy the departure, friends. Line up a little better here, and Toga.
$80.
There's means alive.
V1, rotate.
Rotate.
Positive right.
Gears up.
Gear up. $400.
400.
Denver traffic advised Southwest 2788 lining up runway 17 right. Okay, quit blocking each other. Denver traffic Southwest 899 turning final 17 right, Den.
Denver traffic, Southwest 3114, clear 17 right. Denver traffic.
Alright, the traffic that was lining up on 17 right behind the arrival, I'm about on a 5-mile final.
Alright, we're gonna get off throttle on here. Flaps 1.
Southwest 2788 will be clear before you, before you're... Roger, thank you.
We're looking good here. We're going to clean our flaps up.
Okay, and the other traffic who was calling for a runway change, you were blocked. What runway were you changing to? Okay, thank you.
Auto brake will come off too. We're looking good. Looking good. Getting ready to pass 10,000 feet here in a second.
Denver traffic, Southwest 899, 3 mile final, 17 right, Denver. Southwest 2788, clear, runway 17 right.
Alright, we're going to go we get autopilot on here. Let's get our landing lights off. Landing lights off. Engine selectors back to the off position. Looking good. The outside. Turn down here so we don't go deaf. Say goodbye to Denver. Goodbye, Denver. Here comes Phoenix. Nice view here out of Denver. Mile High City. Alder Smith, welcome back. Glad you made it back on after your skydive.
Denver traffic, Southwest 1665, 8 miles.
Coming on and off the stream.
7 right, Denver.
Bring you guys back up to the flight deck here. I can barely run the frames to stay online. Now I see here, we were kind of low too. But we're back in the 50s now that we're out of Denver. Denver is a little rough on the frames for sure. We're looking good though. Let's get the music back on now. So the other side we can see the mountains here in a minute.
Denver traffic, Southwest 899, clear of 17 right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
If
now
you go over those
passed
mountains off to the right, I'm jumping off.
Now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also
I don't think we're
a
gonna get quite over them. No, yeah, we'll get over the mountains.
in the galley or near the laboratory.
Yeah, we're going over the mountain straight ahead here.
Onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access.
No center all the way down there yet. There's no...
Thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi
No
and
center.
you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
I believe the Escape the Cold event has ended. So a majority of the ATC has gone offline. So flying into Phoenix right now is going to be pretty crazy. It might calm down a little bit by the time we get there, but there's still quite a bit of air traffic in Phoenix with no ATC. Barely made a flight and I had to go shopping for new parachute because you only had one. Yeah, only had one. That's right, we're flying Southwest now. Southwest carries 2 parachutes. Alright, switch over to standard pressure now. So you guys enjoy the view over the Rockies. You guys enjoy the view over the Rockies here. I call one parachute. Alright, James has one parachute, so there's one left. One parachute left for someone. How dare you, now you better bring me back. Need to return the parachute. I'm on a tight budget here. You know, maybe you can sell it to someone else that wants a parachute. Might be flying over my house soon. I'm in the Colorado Rockies. Nice. I've driven through the Rockies before. I've flown over them and driven through them. Can't call a second parachute, Oliver. You already have your own. Can't hog 2 parachutes. Someone else might need one. That's what was making all that noise. I need to return the parachute about to call the second on the plane. Alright. You guys might have to wrestle for it. Fight for it. You mean that kind of thing's going to go down without a fight, Oliver? You already have your flight lineup for tomorrow. So yeah, pretty much, Mike. So tomorrow we're going to be going Phoenix to Burbank. Burbank up to Vegas. The only thing I don't have planned yet is Vegas is going to be somewhere in the Bay Area. We're either going to go Vegas to San Fran or Vegas to Oakland. And then from there we're going down to John Wayne. So I'm going to try to do all 4 flights tomorrow. We'll have to hustle to get them done because we're going to start at noon. And I got to be done by 5 o'clock or so tomorrow. So you're going to have about a 5-hour stream to get the 4 flights done. Which we should be able to do because each flight is just about an hour. Or a little less than an hour, so we should be able to get all 4 flights in, as long as we don't dilly-dally too much. But yeah, that's what we're going now. I just haven't chose whether it's going to be San Francisco or Oakland from Vegas. That's the only thing we haven't chosen yet. Jumping off now. All right, Oliver, enjoy your skydive. Hopefully your parachute works. I heard T-Mac might have sabotaged your parachute when he gave it to you. I got dropped south of Tucson here. Nice. Nice. Well, we're going right over to Phoenix, so not too far from Tucson. And then tomorrow we're going to pick right back up in Southwest. Going Phoenix, Burbank, Vegas, Vegas to the Bay Area, and down back to Southern California to John Wayne. So yeah, should be lots of fun. It's going to definitely test our pilot skills in Burbank with the new Yoke. Flying in the first super short runway. All the runway we've done so far on our flights have been fairly long, so this will be our first where we definitely cannot float it. Make a flight coming into KSAT on Southwest sometime. All right, Mike. Yeah, well, next time we fly in Southwest, I'll do a flight over there. HIK would be a long trip. What is that? I'm not even sure what that is. Hold on. Where is that? Is that? Oh, Honolulu? Okay. Yeah, Honolulu. Yeah, that's about 5-hour flight. About a 5-hour flight from Southern California. We went to Honolulu the other week, a couple weeks ago. I think we went did a trip to Honolulu, and then we did a couple flights in the islands there in Hawaii. So yeah, we did go there a couple weeks ago. That was a pretty fun flight. I got the other side of the Rockies here. Their island would be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. Might do that here one day. Yeah, well, look. Okay, yeah. It's up there in the videos. Yeah, we did it. I think it was a couple weeks ago. Something like around a couple weeks. Maybe 3 weeks ago. 2-3 weeks ago. We went to Honolulu and then we did a couple island hop the next day. All in Southwest. So that was a pretty fun flight. Nice long flight. That was for our 100 sub celebration flight, actually. Mr. Drops, yeah, we did it for our 100 sub celebration. Went from San Jose all the way to Honolulu. I think it was just over 5 hours. Oliver Smith, can you hear me? Just landed in the mountains. I would love to join tomorrow. But I'll be going 0 to 80 in like 2 seconds on accelerator. You're landing at my home, basically. Yes. Yep, we're going to Burbank. I know you said you're from the Burbank area, Oliver. Hope you have a good time at Knott's Berry Farm, though. That's also fun to do. You can always catch the replay, though, on stream when you get home later in the night. So, how many in chat would be interested in the future streams? What I'm thinking about doing. How many of you guys would be interested in a like live trivia type game show during cruise on like some of our longer flights? Looking now. Best of luck. Great stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. How many of you though would like to be able to play in a game show like airline trivia? And to win prizes. You can win channel points. There'll also be giveaways on there like gift cards, merch, that kind of thing. Would you guys be interested in that? So I'm thinking about doing that. Even including it into like a Discord voice channel. So that way you guys can actually talk on chat and say your answers and stuff like that. Buzz in.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be
So
serving
I might be able to do
complimentary
something like a,
Please
you know,
look in
Jeopardy,
your feedback for a
even
list
like
of
a Jeopardy,
complimentary
I can't talk,
Premium
Jeopardy
drinks are available
themed
for a small charge. If you wish to make an
trivia
additional
show,
purchase,
something like
we
that.
only accept credit cards.
So you guys definitely interested in something like that? Alright, cool. So yeah, I'm definitely in the works of working that out, how exactly we want to do it, so that's coming soon. Maybe sometime in February, end of February maybe. Oh, our parents are gone. How's it going, Barry Bones? Already scheduled. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Oliver. Trying to get me heated. How about we throw Barry Bonds with no parachute out of the plane? That's what I think. Throw him out of the plane. No parachute. Let him land in the Rockies. We'll throw Barry Bonds out of the plane tomorrow when we go to the Bay Area right over the stadium. With no parachute. Just let him plump right down there in the stadium. That's not murder if he accidentally jumps out himself without a parachute. Because that's what would happen. Somehow he would just jump out on his own. All those steroids, you know, that mess with his brain cells so he doesn't know what he's doing. So, yeah. That's the story, and I'm sticking to it. That's the story, and we're sticking to it. I just recorded a client. I told you, he's going to jump out on his own. It's not my fault that he jumps out on his own. Barry told me he wanted to jump on his own. See? Mike's a witness. Barry jumped on his own. I got a witness, alright? Your recording is hearsay and will not hold up. Lawyered. That's right. I'm gonna get, what's that lawyer? What's the lawyer that got OJ off? That's gonna be my lawyer. I'm requesting OJ's lawyer. Johnny Cochran. Yep, there we go. Johnny Cochran is my lawyer. So, our streams are still on YouTube. You are a main suspect. Nope. Not with Johnny Cochran as my lawyer. I get off on anything. Well, it looks like you had fun at the Flight Sim Expo. Yeah, I was snooping your pics. Oh, well, that's what they're on there for. They aren't. Oh my! Did you see that engine wiggle? Oh boy! Anyone just catch that engine wiggle right now? It looked like the engine was about to rip off the wing. Oh, it scared me. Thought we were about to lose an engine. But yeah, no, definitely had lots of fun at the expo, man. It was an absolute blast. And it was the most fun I had at the expo, man, in a long time. Most fun I had. Got to meet a lot of the flight simmers, make good relationships with them, man. We still talk now on social media. Like with Captain Canada, Jeff Fabiano, Blue Games, man, Captain Geo, XP, man, they were all there. Sizzling popcorn. I can't wait for that Rotate MD-11. Man, I can't wait for that Rotate MD-11 either, man. Definitely doing some FedEx cargo hops as soon as that thing comes out. You're going on the show in the criminal justice system. The people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups: the police who investigate crimes and the district attorneys who prosecute offenders. These are their stories. Doom doom. Yeah, I love Law and Order. I'll get on there, but I'll be the one that gets away with it. We have a two-man conga line, as XP72 says. Yes, we do. So yeah, we're trying to build that conga line up every stream, man. I want to get as many pilots to fly along with as possible. That's awesome, bro. How long you stayed? So the expo, I was there for 3 days, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So the main expo was on Saturday. They had seminars Friday night, so I went to all those different seminars. And then Saturday was at the expo, and then Sunday they had part 2 of the expo. Excuse me, part 2 of the expo. So that was pretty good. So looks of it, X-Plane Channel will probably be released before the MD-11. It might be. It could be released around the same time. We'll see, kind of. But yeah, so basically the expo went first state Friday, got there to the hotel. Went to the seminars. Then went to the bar after on Friday night. Met up with Captain Canada and Jeff Fabiano at the bar there Friday night at the hotel. You know, we had some drinks. They went off and had dinner. I went off with some other streamers. I went with Sizzling Popcorn and one of his buddies that he met there. We went to Guadalajara, I believe, that night for dinner. Was that night? No. That night we went somewhere else. We went to like a fish restaurant on the coast. And then Saturday night, or Saturday, Expo was Saturday. Saturday night we went back to the bar, had more drinks, ended up going to a really nice Mexican restaurant, which you'll see pictures of the food on there, called Casa Guadalajara. Went there with Sizzle Popcorn, the other guy again, and Cap Canada and Schmitty, and Jeff went there too. And then went back to the bar after that Saturday night. Talked a lot with Nikki from Honeycomb. Had lots of good conversations with developer Honeycomb, Thrustmaster guys. Me and Blue, I think, talked Saturday night for quite a while there, sitting outside the bar there, kind of talking about stuff. So that was pretty cool. Talking with one of the guys from Vatsim, one of the controllers of Vatsim, does controlling in Houston. What city was Expo? Expo was in San Diego this year, or last year. And then Sunday, part 2 of the Expo happened. Also on Saturday, I did Canada Landing Challenge, won this headset that I'm wearing now. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, Sunday was part 2. After this Expo on Saturday, went with the Thrustmaster team, Jeff Fabiano and Mr. Schmitty and Captain Canada. We went to Fogo de Chao. Had the best steak I've ever had, man. It was all-you-can-eat steak for like $60. You just come to your table and they carve up like every kind of different type of steak you can think of. Oh, boy, it was so good. I've never ate so much steak before. And then after that, I drove home after dinner. Drove back home because it was only in San Diego, which is only like an hour and a half from me. So, Maverick, how do you know the victim? I don't know. I don't know the victim, Mr. Detective Smith. I don't know who you're talking about. I play with the US whenever I can. I'm so happy I got comfortable with Vatsim. That's good, Pilot B. I'm glad to hear you getting comfortable, man. That's what it's all about. Definitely what it's all about. Let's see how we're looking up here. We're looking good. Go back to our wing view here. But yeah, so it's in San Diego, only an hour and a half for me. Not bad. I seen that picture of food. It looked amazing, Mike. Yeah. Oh, God, that food was so good. I had so much food there. I got like the big sampler platter. It had like a little bit of everything on it. It had like a chili relleno. It had enchiladas, tamale, carne asada, rice, beans. Man, there's so much on that plate. What do you do for a living? I manage a warehouse and sell plumbing material. Were you the victim on good terms? I don't know the victim, officer. When were you at the time of the I was in the cockpit, nowhere near. Sounds excellent. Yeah. Steak coma? Oh boy. Yeah, no. I don't know how I made the drive home after eating all that steak, to be honest. I mean, luckily I had the Tesla, so the Tesla was driving for me. Yeah, the Tesla drove me home for me, so... Well, yeah, no, as soon as I got home, passed out, went to a huge steak coma. I was full from that steak for like the next 2 days. That's how much steak there was. Can anyone else corroborate your whereabouts? Yeah, Mike's a witness. He knows I didn't do anything. Mike's my witness. That's why I love living near Mexican food. It's amazing. Yes, I love Mexican food. Mexican and Italian food are my favorite types of food. What gate are you trying for in Phoenix? Charlie 6, I believe, is yours. Somewhere in the Charlie gates we'll be parking. It's where Southwest parks. I don't have a specific gate number in mind at this moment because there's so many planes in Phoenix when we took off, so I'm just gonna take any open Charlie gate when we get there, depending on how many planes are there once we get there. There probably won't be as many since ATC went offline. I can corroborate his whereabouts. See, there you go. Got an eyewitness. He jumped down when splat all his own. So yeah, no, I really hope they have another Flight Sim Expo this year, man. I really hope they have another one. I mean, I think we're looking at like a 50-50 chance right now because of what's going on in the world, and it takes a lot of money to put these shows on, and you know, they didn't have as many people as they normally did, which is why it's kind of up in the air. But I was actually kind of happy because this was my first Flight Sim Expo I went to, and I've heard how crazy some of the other ones get and the crazy long lines. The fact that this one wasn't as packed, I think made for a better first experience for me because I was able to do everything. I was able to test everything. I had a lot more time to talk to everyone, talk to all the different flight simmers, meet a lot of people. So I think it was better in that aspect. There was a lot of people there, but I just think in that whole aspect it made the experience way better than it being super packed and having to wait like hours to see product and all that good stuff. You have the right to remain silent. Anything saying can will be able to record a lot. You have the right to an attorney. Hey, you have no right to arrest me, sir. You have no evidence. I have an eyewitness backing my alibi. And Johnny Cochran is backing me up. You guys don't want to go against Mr. Johnny. Bro, if they do, you're going to have to get me from the airport because I will be there. I got you. Got you, bro. I really hope they have it. I'm not sure where they're going to have it at this year, if they do have it. I know there was lots of talks of different sites. I know San Antonio was a site. Somewhere up north near Captain Canada, or not Captain Fire. Somewhere up north for Canada area. Not in Canada, but just below Canada, there was a suggestion. But I kind of hope they have it in San Diego again, or Las Vegas, somewhere close, but I'm willing to fly wherever they need to. I'm not guilty. No jury will convict. My lawyer will get me off. If he can get OJ off, he can get me off. San Antonio would be a great place to host it. Yeah, I think San Antonio would be a pretty good place to have the Flight Sim Expo for sure. So I think that's definitely why they were suggesting that. Quarter sign day is tomorrow. But yeah, San Antonio would definitely be interesting. That's not too far either. I could drive to San Antonio if I really needed to in a, you know, pretty much a day I could get to San Antonio. If I drove straight through, left pretty early. Be a long drive, but could get there in just about a day. I'd probably stop though, just to make sure, enjoy the trip a little better. But, or I could fly. depending on how much plane tickets cost, because it doesn't cost me very much in my Tesla to drive. Electricity doesn't cost very much. Alright, let's see how we're looking for our top of descent here. How long we got? Our progress. Top of descent, 212 miles. So not long at all. 1905, so we got 25 minutes or so to top of descent. We're looking good, friends. We're looking good. San Diego also would be because grandparents live there. Yep. No, like I said, it was really nice. The hotel was actually really nice. Like, it was nicer than I expected from the pictures. Like, the pictures online didn't do it justice because they had remodeled. I don't think they updated the pictures. But the hotel had a sports bar and restaurant, another little side bar called the Monkey Bar or something like that, where it's like an indoor-outdoor bar. They had a snack place that you could get snacks at. They had a really fancy restaurant, a big expo thing. They had like a big pool, heated pool, jacuzzi, water slide. So it was actually pretty nice. It was across the street from a golf course. So yeah, it was actually a pretty nice hotel. I was pretty impressed. So definitely had a good atmosphere to hang out in and all that stuff. I think Memphis is too dangerous to host. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have it in Memphis. It's not the best of cities. That's right, I'll appeal it. There's no way I'm guilty. The jury was rigged. You can hear me, so I gotcha. Alright, Mike. Yeah, but you guys just joining us, make sure you guys watching, smash that thumbs up button for me. Don't forget to subscribe button and the notification bell. So we're going to be live tomorrow at noon Pacific time. Will be our start time tomorrow for our Southwest Ops Day. Thanks for playing, Mike and Captain. No problem, Oliver. We're here to have some fun. That's what it's all about. Enjoying our passion for aviation and just having fun. Yeah, so noon tomorrow is our start time going Phoenix, Burbank, Vegas. I think I've decided I'm going to go Vegas, San Francisco, and San Francisco down to John Wayne. That is the plan for tomorrow. As long as we don't have any delays, we should be able to get all 4 flights in. And then Sunday, we're going to do some cargo runs in the 767 and the 757. That'll be on Sunday. Sunday's stream, we're going to try and start a little earlier. We'll probably try and start around 10 in the morning on that one. Get the stream done earlier, so that way more people can join. And then also, too, because I got just get some stuff ready Sunday night for what I got to do Monday and everything. Fun, watching Barry jump without a parachute. Yes, it was. I would go to Flight Sim Expo if it was within a day's drive. Nice. Yeah, well, hopefully you're able to make it to whenever one of these Flight Sim Expos, because it's definitely a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun. So if we're not able to have the Flight Sim Expo this year, at least we're going to have the World Flight team this year, the World Flight SoCal crew. So that was going to kind of make up for me if we don't have the Expo, because it's still going to get all the big simmers together. We're hoping Captain Canada participates. We're hoping Jeff participates. Blue, Captain Geo, XP72, Fly with Rookie, Sim Aviator, Flying with Bing Earn, B1 Simulations, and some other real-world pilots are going to join in, as well as, from what my understanding is, of the World Flight happening in November. So all of us are going to get together, flying the real simulator, taking turns flying flights around the world. So that's going to be amazing. Here we go. Good. Should I go back to being a detective? Nope. I'm innocent. When was the last expo and where? Last expo was, I think it was in September last year. I believe it was September. Yeah, it was September last year in San Diego. This time zone killing me. Check out Discord, Oliver. You'll see all the pics. Yeah, in Discord, Oliver, under Flight Sim Expo, you can see all the different pics I took during the Flight Sim Expo with all the different simmers and streamers and all that. Can't join the Discord. My account's messed up here. I can show you on stream while we're cruising. Here, I'll show you. Alright, so here we go from the Flight Sim Expo. So we got our little Flight Sim Expo badge, had our home airport and everything on it. A little lobby here for the Flight Sim Expo. That was our first drink at the bar there. This is one of the seminars I went to for Honeycomb on Friday. This was our big plate of food from that good Mexican restaurant, Guadalajara. No, man, my X-plane just crashed with no more... Oh, no more conga. That sucks, bro. Sorry to hear that. I'm going to stay on stream, though. Glad you're staying with us. Really sorry to hear that your stream crashed, man. It sucks. I feel ya. But yeah, so this is our good plate, man. We had tacos, beans, rice, carne asada, chile relleno, tamales in there, guacamole. Man, that's so good. There's an entrance here into the Flight Sim Expo. There's a part from the Thrustmaster booth. The rudder pedals that they have, they're showing off. This is the Thrustmaster booth here, had all their stuff out. This is where you could, to the right here was to where you could see the Boeing Yoke, which I have pictures of here. I've seen at the expo when I first got my hands on it. And it was great. This is a new Yoke and throttle for Airbus coming out from Honeycomb. They're working on this. It's coming out hopefully soon. Gonna install some FPS boosters. Okay, yeah, that might help. This is the Turtle Beach that came out recently. I'm not really a big fan of the Turtle Beach. It's more for like Xbox users and beginners. Just some stuff from the IBO booth here. IBO is showcasing their ATC and stuff. Of course, here at me with Jeff Fabiano, XP, and Captain Geo. All great guys. Of course, me and Mr. Captain Canada there. This is Lance, the live fly guy from Twitch. This is Captain Canada when he was streaming from the expo. He was streaming X-Plane. I think it was X-Plane 12 he was streaming. He was doing it. Oh no, Microsoft he was doing there. This part where he started his landing challenge. We got XP72 testing out the Honeycomb. Hey, you know, Flying with Bigger, and I watch him every Saturday. How much did it cost? I have to meet everyone. Sorry, but I would want to meet Ernie first, then Blue Games, and you. Ernie, I don't think was at the show. I didn't see him at the show, but I do watch his channel as well. Flying with Big Ernie, he's supposed to be part of the World Flight team that I'm a part of this year in November. So keep an eye out for that big event in November. He's going to be flying in with our crew in November. So this is the landing challenge here. So I got, I think, 4th place, yep, on the landing challenge score. Of course, Captain Canada had the best score. We kind of just some pictures of some stuff in San Diego. We went out for dinner. Famous U.S. Midway Museum aircraft carrier. So this is Jeff doing Captain Canada's landing challenge. How much does it cost for the expo? It was for both days or all 3 days. I think I paid 50 bucks. I don't think it was that much, like 40 to 50 bucks. I think is what 50 bucks. I think I paid something like that for all 3 days. And then this is that famous, that big steakhouse we ate at in San Diego. Man, that was so good. The headset I won there from Captain's Landing Challenge, and then me with Blue Games there. So yeah, that's all the photos I got there up for the expo. Can a regular person go or only flight members? Anyone can go to the expo. It's open to everyone. You just have to purchase a ticket. Check out the food around the world after your picks. Check out what I cooked last night. Okay, let me go back there and look at the food. There we go. Alright, so yep, I saw this pic. Yep, it looked really good. Some barbecue, nice barbecue. It does look pretty good. Got some other food on here. Really bomb pastrami sandwich I had in Vegas. But yeah, anyone can go to the Flight Sim Expo. You just have to buy a ticket. Texas barbecue. Yep. You guys are making me hungry. I'm gonna have to make me some more food now after after stream. Talk about all this food, man. I'm trying to lose weight. You guys are trying to make me eat. I already had dinner on the way home before I got here. Now I'm gonna eat again. Where's going to be the next one? We're not sure yet, Oliver. They haven't announced it. We're not 100% sure if we're going to have one this year or if it's going to not be until next year. Not big in the pastrami. Oh, Mike. Mike. I love pastrami. I love it. But I'm very picky on the pastrami. There's two places that are my actual favorite pastrami. Because I don't like super thin pastrami where it's stringy and chewy. So there's a place in LA called Langer's Deli. So if you want to look up Langer's Deli online, number 19, it is by far the best pastrami I have ever had. This pastrami is thick, juicy, it melts in your mouth, you almost don't even have to chew it. It is so delicious. Oh my god. And that one in Vegas is probably the closest to that Langer's Deli that I've ever had, which is why I make sure I go there when I go to Vegas. But it's also thick and juicy. So yeah, it's a close second. But yeah, Langer's Deli, man, absolute best pastrami out of anywhere, hands down. When I was younger, I had like a stomach bug or food poisoning. The last thing I ate with pastrami, so it ruined for me. Gotcha. Alright, so we're going to go TMI here on a story real quick now that you're bringing that up. So, when I was little, it just ruined this food for me for quite a while. So, when I was little, I don't know, 8, 9, something like that, maybe 10, I was hungry. We didn't have anything to eat, right? So, I made myself a bowl of cereal. You know, normal, right? Bowl of cereal. I had like 2 bowls of cereal, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I think it was. And that was all the cereal we had. And I was still hungry. And for whatever reason, I started eating a jar of pickles. Do not eat pickles and dairy together. Especially not large amounts. I threw up pickles, milk, and cereal all night long. I had to sleep on the ground next to the toilet. That's how bad it was. Like, it ruined dairy and pickles for me. So, like, from that point forward, for years, anytime I had any dairy, I would never eat a pickle. Or anytime I ate a pickle, I would never have any dairy anywhere near when I was eating. Yes, so that happened. So that ruined that for me for a long while now. And then, I mean, I'm fine now. I know my limits. I can eat it together fine. I'm not going to overdo it. But and the second time, which to this day still kind of ruins it for me a little bit. This just a few years later. I was older. I don't know. I was maybe like 13, 14. My grandparents looked at Del Tacos. They'd always bring me home food. They'd custom make me food, bring it home for me. And so they were the managers at a Del Taco. Well, my dummy butt heated up something, and it had lettuce in it. You're not supposed to heat lettuce up. It was the most foulest tasting thing I ever ate. That taste lasted in my mouth for like 2 weeks. Like, no matter what I ate, it continued to taste like that lettuce. So I didn't really eat anything for 2 weeks. So now I'm very cautious. I'll never eat. I never leave anything left over that has lettuce on it. Even, and I don't pick it off. Nothing. That was another horrible, horrible experience with food. So I know where you're coming from, Mike. I know where you're coming from. I don't know. I was young and dumb, wasn't really paying attention that there was lettuce on it. Because it wasn't like a lot of lettuce, it was just on it. James, I never knew that? Yeah. I didn't really know that at the time. Like I said, there was only a little bit of lettuce on it. I heated it up. It was like a chicken sandwich. Never doing that again. Remember in elementary, I had to dare to drink the milk with ketchup, mayonnaise, and everything they give you in elementary school. Surprisingly, didn't get affected. Feel sick. Okay, I'm feeling sick just thinking about that combination. Oh, yeah, no, thank you. I've been there too, young and dumb, so I know where you're coming from. Yep, we've all done dumb things when we're young. So we're getting close to our top of descent now, though. What would be easier in your opinion? What would be easier in your opinion? Oliver is a fake name to start the story. So would it be easier to use my real name or a name like Abgeek? And when I introduce myself, it's Big, Earn, or Blue, or you. Well, whatever your name is, I guess, would be how you should introduce yourself. But, I mean, at this point, I would know you from Oliver Smith. So that's probably how you should introduce yourself. Because that's how I would know you from. Alright, let's get our descent altitude in here. Let's look at our chart for our arrival into Phoenix. Alright, so we're on the Eagle 6 arrival. Coming in from Gup. We're going to go down to 7,000 feet. I'm going to put that in here. Make sure we don't miss our descent. So we're just under 80 miles from our top of descent, so about 10 minutes. 10 minutes or so. Did your mom ever see the stream a few days ago where you called out her age? No, she did not, thankfully. She did not see it, thankfully. Or if she has, she hasn't told me anything. My X-Plane is still bugging, man. That's not good. Have you tried updating your GPU drivers? Your graphic card drivers? Might need to update those. Let's see how much traffic is still in Phoenix here. Oh boy, still a lot of traffic. Still quite a bit around the Phoenix area. But it shouldn't be too bad coming in at this point. Oh, we got a FedEx coming in behind us from Minneapolis. Let's say my name is AvGeek on YouTube. How would I say I'm AvGeek from the chat? Do I say hi, I'm AvGeek, or hi, I mean, there's not really a wrong or a right way. I mean, I would just introduce yourself to however they would remember you. So however they know you is how you should introduce yourself to that person. And then after that, you can explain whatever your real name is. I do that like weekly, so they should be good. What kind of GPU do you have, Pilot B? Welcome T, hello, welcome. Welcome. Go back to Live Radar. I want to see that plane story operation. It looked like two of them were really close. Okay, so let me go back here. You talking about this right here? Because both of these planes are us. So this is what Sim Toolkit Pro is reading. This blue plane, this is what this program I hear is reading us as. This green plane is what Vatsim is showing us as. So there's a little bit of delay to what Vatsim sees in this program. So yeah, both of these planes, if that's what you're looking at, that's both of us. The green is what's on Vatsim, and the blue is Sim Toolkit Pro. Not a great one, honestly. I need a new setup. Well, that could be the issue too. Do you have a 10 series, 20 series? What do you rocking, Pilot? Yeah, so we got pretty good separation though, Mike, between any planes around us currently. The only thing we're worried about is once we get into Phoenix, there's still a lot of planes going into Phoenix. You know, a good amount of planes coming into Phoenix, so that's the only thing we're kind of looking for. Music, wasn't expecting that. It was kind of a little change of pace, huh? A little change of pace in the playlist there. Should put on calm, non-calculated music. Okay, let me see if I can find something calm here. We're in our more upbeat part of the playlist. There we go. Is this a little bit better? I didn't see you on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch right now. Should be. If everything's working. The chat's showing I'm on Twitch. Let's see. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch, man. It's showing on my phone, anyways. Let's see. We didn't have none of that live radar stuff the last time I was in Flight Sim. Yeah, no, this is all fairly new stuff. I have an RX 560, so not good. Gotcha. Yeah, you definitely want to upgrade that. That's definitely would help solve a lot of your issues, for sure. Welcome, Invader. Welcome back. Have you thought of flying the SR-22? I've thought about doing like a once we get more people that fly along with us, I've thought about doing that for some like general aviation flying on Microsoft, on some multiplayer flying. I have. It is a nice plane. Mr. Flying with Big Earn has one of those. Has his own SR-22 plane. Serious plane there. fun fact, those planes are actually pretty cool. They actually come with parachutes built into the plane. So if your engine goes out, the plane itself could parachute to the ground. In case you didn't know that fun fact. That's Maverick's fun fact of the day. Suicide better views. It's all desert. All desert. A good plane for Oliver, right? That's the perfect plane for you, Oliver. It comes with a parachute built in. I think I would be better landing normally. It's always better to land normally, but nice to have that parachute option too. Yeah, getting around to know it. Hopefully I'll be able to fully know everything. Seems like Microsoft Flight Simulator has better panel systems than the one in X-Plane 11. Yeah, Microsoft has great general aviation planes, especially compared to X-Plane. They just don't have all the airliners yet, but that will change as soon as PMDG comes out and all the other planes that are currently in development for Microsoft. So I feel like PMDG is going to be out no more than 2 months from now, maybe even a month, as they're going to be entering beta testing here pretty soon. So that should be lots of fun. Cannot wait for that bad boy to come out. I can't wait for a better 787 to come out too, and the 777 V2, man. I'm going to be flying both of those planes a lot too. I shoot a stream with doing landing challenges, the chat request, and play copyrighted music. I can't play copyrighted music, even if I wanted to on YouTube. Like I said, we'd get in trouble and they would take down the video. So yeah, no, we can't do that. We get in lots of trouble for that. You have to word things specifically and get permission and stuff like that. So yeah, I can't do copyrighted music. I can do landing challenges, but I can't do any copyrighted music. Even right now, I don't make any money off the videos or anything right now. I'm not monetized on the videos, but we still can't do the copyrighted music. Agreed explain for airliners, Microsoft for GA, yeah. You know they say when the parachute ejects from it, it ruins the plane. Well, I mean, you don't want the parachute to come out. It's for emergency purposes, but it's not going to ruin the plane as much as you crashing it. You know, you'll still be alive. That's the whole goal, is to be alive, not to save the plane. It's to survive the crash. This kind of reminds me of Avengers. Yeah, they do have some, like, pretty good music on here that's, like, close to the real thing, but a little bit different. James, I'm not even interested in the PMG 370 anymore now that I have X-Plane. You know, it's going to be a game changer, man. Flying in those visuals with a good 737, it's going to be absolutely insane. Microsoft's on sale, I think. Maybe, I'm not sure. What's the song's name? I can tell you the song's name. It's called Epic Voyage by Dream Cave. That's the last song that you heard. So, you should recognize this song, Oliver. Tell me what channel this song's from. What streamer, YouTuber is this song from? You should know. Flying with Big Earn intro. Yes, it is. Yeah, a lot of people get their music from Epidemic Sound. Captain Canada, Big Earn. One of the best sites to get the best kind of copyrighted free music. So yeah. Big Earn's song, and we're flying to Big Earn's home airport. Just check on here. We've started our descent officially now into Phoenix. Phoenix traffic southwest. Southwest 3114 descending Eagle 6. Arrival into Phoenix. 30,000 feet. Phoenix traffic. Alright, yes, we've officially started our descent. Oh my god, sorry for making the chat very crazy. I'm so excited. No problem, Mr. Oliver. So yes, I love Mr. Big Earn. Always watches videos every time they come out. You guys see his video where he flew into John Wayne recently in his Sirius plane, and there was no ATC coverage in a live international airport. Mike, so do you really drive a Tesla? I do. I have a Model 3. Model 3 Tesla. Oh, did I miss a video? Of course I know it. Yeah, I thought that was actually crazy. I didn't know that was even possible that they would let airlines operate without ATC control. That's pretty crazy. Especially a busy airport like that. It's not like it's a... I mean, it's not a huge airport, but it's not a super small airport. It's really good traffic flow all day long. The biggest plane they can get in John Wayne's is 757. Can't go any bigger than that. That's the max for that because it's super short runway. Oh, yes. Tesla Model 3, I've had it since the end of July of last year. You should make a poll, play the intro song again or no? I'll play it again for you here in a second. Or you should go and check out on YouTube, Wrapped Perception. He put 3 turbine engines on the back of his Tesla with a whole control panel, fuel tank, and everything. You should go check it out. It's from Wrapped Perceptions. Send it to me in Discord so I don't forget. I'll take a look, man. Mid-range flyer, welcome aboard. How are we doing? Welcome aboard. I never imagined having trying to work on the Tesla even through half of my equipment, like my computers doesn't work on Teslas. Got it. Can you talk with ATC? We can, but ATC is not online right now. We're on Unicom. But if there was ATC online where we're at, we could talk to them. But currently there is no ATC online. So once we get to O base, we'll vector ourselves into our final. So yeah, but there's no ATC currently online where we're at, mid-range flyer. There was ATC on earlier, but they've gotten offline. So we're flying Unicom, talking to other pilots on Unicom. So when we get to Phoenix, we're going to land runway 8. That'll be our arrival runway. Is there like a private DM chat where I can text you on Discord? Yeah, if you click on my icon or profile, there should be a direct message button. And I could do that, I think, by clicking on yours too here. There we go. There you go. I just sent you a message, Mike. Makes it easier for you. Your voice is delaying. Is it delaying again? It sounds on my headset. Let me take a look. I might just need to reset my webcam. Potentially, let me see. Hopefully maybe that will fix it. Yeah, so hopefully that will fix it here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be too bad, I don't think. Alright, let me try and fix the audio here. Where is the webcam? Try and reset it here, see if that will help fix it. Alright, maybe that works a little bit better. Let me know if hopefully that fixed it. JW Cruz, what's up, man? Welcome aboard just in time for our landing. There has always been a delay. Well, it was good earlier, I was told, because I did something to fix that delay. But let me try something again here. Alright, let me know how that is. Is that a little bit better now? I'm good, and yourself? I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. We are getting ready to land in Phoenix. Just get our altimeter for Phoenix. KPHX 3021. 3021. Switched over it. Altimeter's good. So let me guys know if that audio is now better. I added a little more setting to the delay to hopefully fix it. Just installed X-Plane again, installed the level up 737 for now. Call it a day. It's 1 a.m. here. Nice, man. Hope you enjoy. Hope you get to fly it tomorrow. But yeah, hope you enjoy, man. It's a good plane. See if I can hear this audio here and fix this damn problem once and for all. So yeah, hopefully the audio's better. nope, still. It's a pretty big delay. Hold on. Alright, change it. 400 milliseconds here, see if that helps. Nope. I really don't know what's causing that delay in the feed, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign is now turned on, so it is time
Sorry,
for
I really don't know.
to fasten your seatbelt.
That's like a whole couple seconds.
We have begun our final descent into Phoenix. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect
Alright, so we're
any
at
trash one final
13,000
time.
feet now.
Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
All right. Let's see, 13,000 feet. Alright, see what I'm saying here. Big Earn song, please. Okay, I'll do overtime before we land here. It's actually worse now. Okay, doesn't make any sense.
I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's gotta be something with OBS then, because everything's on time in my headset. But it does sound different, that's for sure. Every cruise, I need more stuff because I do have stuff I need, yet no scenery. Zero thing like, I need help in things. If you need any help, man, message me on Discord. I'll help you with whatever I can. Okay, just reach out to me on Discord and I'll do what I can for you. Corpus Studios, hey man, welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. Oliver, you're very welcome, sir. Wouldn't worry about it. Just kind of straight on your flying. Fix it when you have stream. Yeah, okay. We'll focus on the flying here.
Phoenix United 3116 is taxiing to runway 7 left via Charlie Sierra Echo. Phoenix.
Yeah, wouldn't worry about fixing now. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. Holy shit. Excuse my French. Sorry, I just saw your picture, man. You put actual rocket engines on. That's pretty cool. Well, that's good to hear, Oliver. I'm sure Big Earn would be happy to hear that. And he's had that kind of impact in you. Alright, so we need to put our ILS information in here for runway 8. So let's get runway 8 open here. Airport. Alright, so ILS information for runway 8. 078 for the course. Let's get that put in here. There we go, 078. We'll put that on this side too. That looks good. Let's go down to our frequency. It's going to be 111.75. So 111.75. We'll put that in. 111.75. That's in. That looks good. ILS information is all in. Good to go. Dan Todd, how do you get? How do you set squawk to Charlie mode? So you basically just turn it on. So see this knob right here? You turn it all the way to TARA, and that's squawk mode Charlie. That should be on at all times when you're flying like that, and mostly all times when you're on an airport and you're moving. Yeah, check out that video. It's crazy. I'll check it out as soon as we're after stream, Mike. I did, but ATC still said it wasn't showing up. Watch YouTube earlier dropping. Yeah, airspeed's dropping because we're going below below 10,000 feet, so we have to be under 250. So we're good. Let's go and get our landing lights back on. Landing lights, everything's back on. We're looking good. Get our engine mode selectors to continuous. Alright, so we're going down to 7,000 feet. Once we get here, we're going to go down to
Phoenix traffic. FedEx 1259 Heavy is descending via the Eagle 6 for the ILS runway 8. Phoenix.
What's your PC configuration? You want my specs? Do exclamation point specs in chat. Exclamation point specs in chat and get you my specs to my PC. Dan Todd, though, what plane are you using? Because it could be the plane having issues. And even if your plane doesn't have issues, you should be able to go on here and click Mode C on your Vatsim pilot and turn on Mode C that way. If you can't do it in the plane, it should let you do it that way. But yeah, exclamation point specs in chat will get you the specs to the aircraft, or specs to my computer. Alright, so we're going to go 7,000 feet here. Alright, so I don't show any aircraft on final in our way, so we should be good to come in on runway 8. So we're going to intercept and go to Jamal, so we need to get down to we need to go down to 4,000 feet. So we're going to go heading select mode here. We're going to go down to 4,000 feet. There we go. We'll start that descent down here. We'll go send at about 1,100 feet per minute, which is good. We're going to go flaps 2 here. We're going to do auto brake 2 for our landing. Let's select our landing. We're going to do flaps 30. Speed will be 147. That looks good. You can see the airport here off to the left. Did we just pass it? I think we might have just passed it. Yeah, there we go. Pass it right back there. Downtown Phoenix. Alright, so we're going to turn here. We're going to intercept Jamal. That should intercept our localizers there at Jamal. Can you fly a real aircraft? Probably not. I mean, I'm not a real-world pilot by any means. I have flown this aircraft in particular enough in this simulator to know where most of the knobs and switches are, that ATC's help, if like both pilots became incapacitated, I feel like I could land the plane. It may not be the smoothest landing ever, but I feel like I could get us on the ground safely. Alright, so we're going to go 200 on the speed here, and we're going to go ahead and turn to intercept Jamal. Increase our down speed here a little bit. Let's go and arm our spoilers. We're going to bring out flaps 5 here. Go down to 195 on the speed. Alright, we get the music off for our approach here. We get our sounds turned back up for our approach. Phoenix traffic southwest, 3114 turning 15 mile final, runway 8. Alright, we're looking good here. Turn here to Jamal, we're going to arm the localizer. Down to 3,000. Alright, localizer's been captured. We're going to arm the approach. Looking good.
Phoenix International United 3116 is lining up on runway 7 left.
Right, we're going to go down here to 177, 175. Phoenix traffic southwest 3114, 10 mile final, runway 8. Right, let's go flaps 15 here. We're going to go gear down. Light slope's been captured.
Gear down.
Phoenix traffic, FedEx 1259 is making inbound to Alice for the ILS 08. Phoenix.
Do you know Hindi? Talking about like the language? No, I don't.
Phoenix International United 3116 taking off runway 7 left. Phoenix.
Alright, let's get fully configured here. 147. Gonna go 150. Flaps 25 here. And flaps 30. Alright, we're fully configured here, folks. Let's notify our cabin, make sure they're ready for landing. Landing lights are on, landing gear is down, 3 green indicated, flaps 30 indicated, auto brake 2 is set, spoilers are armed. Cabin's been
Phoenix International United 3116 is airborne. Phoenix.
Wish I'd be on the approach with you. Yeah, I know, your flight didn't crash, man, sad. With you here in spirit. Alright, we're fully set. I'm gonna hand the flyer in. Enjoy the arrival, folks. I'm gonna switch you over to the joystick cam. And we'll talk to you on the ground. Enjoy the arrival. My throttles. And my aircraft. Your landing rate guess is in now.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20,
Whoa.
10, 5.
That's gonna be rough. I think our trim broke again here. First is out. That's weird.
80 knots.
First with Bingstone. Alright, we're gonna call the immediate scene on the landing gear. Take the next exit here. Flaps are coming in. Yeah, something felt weird on that whole approach. Like I was having to pull back on the stick way too much.
Welcome to Phoenix. The local time is 12:35 p.m. and it's currently about 59 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is
Southwest
turned off.
314 clear runway 8.
Opening the
Taxi
overhead
gate via
bins and
Tango
items
Delta
during the
to
flight.
Charlie
If
Gates.
this is your final
Southwest
destination, we thank
23.
you for flying with us. If you're making a connection,
Alright, landing lights are coming off.
your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of the journey.
Wing lights, strobes. This is a stab out of trim. So yeah, something, look at that. Our trim broke again. So I think there's a bug with this aircraft that we'll have to update. I think that's what it is. Thought it was Ryanair. It came in hot. You know, we were, I was trying to leave it a little fast because we were losing lift. Like it was, I was having to pull back on the yoke a lot. Bring back up the cabin here. You shouldn't have to pull back that much. So I kind of sensed something was wrong. In real life, we would have probably went around. Now that was a Ryanair landing, yeah. I made up for the Ryanair landings being butters yesterday. We slammed Southwest down. But yeah, no, I definitely think there's a little bug here with the level up and the trim. I think maybe if you take it off of autopilot too soon before maybe it's really fully established on the landing, I think it messes with it. Because I feel like the last time I did that on the trim, I feel like I might have taken it off earlier than I normally do on the approach off autopilot. But we're still alive, that's all that matters. Duster just had a hard thud. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get APU fired up. 1, 2, and 3. Engines can come back to the off position. So we're gonna go down here to the Charlie gates. Get your yoke pulled way back. I seen that. Yeah, no, it was pulled almost all the way back, and it wasn't. Like I said, we had plenty of airspeed, so there's no reason why I shouldn't have had to lift in that instance. But it had something to do with the trim. So even if I were to adjust it right now, I don't think it would. Yeah, it's. See, it's not moving, so there's something wrong with the trim. So, that's right. Runway turn-offs are coming off. So the next instance for that, we'll just do a go-around. And then we'll just do the fix faults, probably in the menu. Stupid thing is, last time you had a kind of hard line, yeah. So, definitely a bug. I'm going to blame the maintenance team here. Alright, APU is coming on. APU bleed. And we'll get taxi light off.
Phoenix traffic. traffic. FedEx 1259 is on a 27-mile final for runway.
There we go. Parking brakes on. Engine 1 and 2 is coming off, and beacon light is off. Seatbelt signs are off. Hydraulics and probe heat. Yaw damper. When I'm on approach, mine always runs out of trim. Really? So yeah, I think it's something with the plane there. But alright, welcome to Phoenix, everyone. Welcome aboard. Still a pretty good flight. We'll check out our smash down here. It's alright, tomorrow we can redeem our sales. We're going to go 4 for 4 on the butters tomorrow. We'll go 4 for 4. Alright, not too bad of a park job. We'll give us an 8 out of 10 on the parking. See, I see the stab trim. I think it has to do maybe if failures are on the plane, maybe? Let me see. We go here. Failures. Fix systems. Still says trim. Oh yeah, see. Not doing anything. Not doing anything. Nice parking job. Thanks, Mike. Alright, let's check out our replay. We're going to disconnect from Vatsim. We'll get some music going back here and toggle replay. Check out our landing. We'll go from the runway first here. We're gonna look extra smashy. Oh, we forgot to open the door for Mike. My bad, Mike. I thought the door was already open from parking. We can end our flight on PAC-X2. Yeah, PAC-X minus 580. Ouch. Minus 527 Sim Toolkit Pro. Ouch. Our passengers are going to need to see the chiropractor now. Going to need to see that chiropractor. Yeah, I'll show the trim here on one of the replays. So yeah, we just went straight down in the ground. Smash. Smash. Look at the trim here. The trim was in the middle while we were landing, so now it's all the way up front somehow, and then it's just like all over the place. It's slowly just going back, even the wheels aren't turning.
100. 50. 40.
You can see now that we have the yoke. Look at it. The yoke's all sideways again. See how the yoke was all sideways? So it's doing the same thing it did before. And as we're on the ground, now the trim starts going all the way back on its own. Yeah, there's some kind of bug in there. Some kind of bug. Ding Knight, can watch Oliver hold Barry's hand while they jump. Let's go tower view here. Downtown Phoenix in the background. So, even our smash at the end there, we had a good landing in Denver. Had a good night, hanging, chilling out, talking with all of you guys on stream. Straight up glitch right there, yeah. So hopefully they come out with a patch update for that. You see there's no flare, nothing, just boom. Yeah, See, I'm not sure what to do in that situation. Maybe if I just like floored the engines, it might have created enough lift to floor the engines and then cut it again real quick, maybe? To give us a little more lift? I'm not sure. Yeah, there was no flare, absolutely. Wasn't even nose really straight down, it was just straight forward. It was just pretty level on landing. Let's take a look at the passenger view of that landing, shall we? Let's see how it was from the passenger's point of view. Alright, buckle up everyone, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Oh, boy. There's some good wing flicks on that bounce. Good wing flicks on that big old bounce. Came in hot. Mr. James taking over first place. Ooh. Oh yeah, that was rough. I've seen some landings like that in real life though, so I mean, everyone still would be alive at least. At least no one would have walked away. Our tires didn't pop or anything, so could have been worse. Got this view here. Take that plane in for inspection now, yeah. The plane's definitely going to need some work. Maybe I just shouldn't have cut the engines till we were almost on the ground. That might have helped. Did you see right? It was right there. We started cutting the engines, and then that's when it kind of really just fell out of the sky. So I should have left the engines on, I guess, on that situation. Leave the engines on until we're almost on the ground. To help at least smooth it out a little bit more. Yeah, it's pretty much the plane was just level. Pretty much just level. Great stream ahead, Ben. I'll tune in tomorrow. Nice, man. Yeah, we'll see you definitely tomorrow. Live noon tomorrow. We'll be live. So yeah, live noon tomorrow. Continuing our Southwest ops. There's actually a maintenance procedure called the hard landing inspection. No, I don't doubt it. But yeah, no, we'll definitely see all you guys tomorrow, hopefully, on our stream. Hopefully you guys can fly along with us as well. Ooh. Definitely not Big Earn flying that Southwest plane. He'd land better than that. So, yep, we'll definitely see you guys in a moment. I'm going to rewind it back here, leave you guys with the GoPro view in. But we'll be back tomorrow out of Phoenix, going over to Burbank, and then Burbank to Vegas, Vegas to San Francisco, and San Francisco down to John Wayne in Orange County. So, hope to see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow at noon we'll be back. We'll make up for all of our all this hard landing here. Yeah, tomorrow noon, tune in. Make sure you smash that thumbs up button for me if you haven't already. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, thanks for joining Mike, James, Pilot B, everyone else that joined as well, Mid-Range, Oliver. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Maverick Mike out.
30, 20, 10, 5,